Mother freaking mute, man. I thought having a mute button on my mic would be the best thing since sliced goddamn bread. Holy moly. How are we doing? What is this? What are you linking over here, Welshie? Solomon Radio. Do you know what? Bear with me 1 second. It's not exactly exact. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. We'll test it out. How we all doing? How we all doing? Let's see what we get with. Oh, it's looking nice. Looking nice. Get that little net. Yeah, a little pump. Strictly bangers. I love it. Right. Right, chat. How are we? Happy Tuesday. It is that time again. Second day of the week. And we are back. We are doing a couple of little itty bitty things right now, right? So I'm going to do a couple of little chores, and I will switch over and show the game in 2 seconds because I am just doing chores, nothing crazy. And then we're going to do, I took a day off yesterday, guys. I took a little day off. And I had myself a rest, but I was playing the game pretty much all day. I got myself 6 clue scroll caskets, and I got incentivized to do the old Dragon Defender today. So today, main content is Dragon Defender Farm. We're going to do it. We're going to get it, and we're going to own it. Wow. Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, over the weekend, we had a little drop party. We had my birthday, and then I have given out a few subscriptions to World of Warcraft, or will be anyway this week. So we're going to be doing it on Sunday, DNZ, on Sunday. We've got a couple of people in US who are happy to play on the EU servers, but weekend will work a little bit better for them to start with. And we also have a few people that obviously work during the week, so then at certain times. It will be EU, and it will most likely be Horde, yep. It will most likely be Horde. But probably this weekend, DNZ, it's a high chance that the introduction, depending on what people want to do, we might do something a little bit softcore just so people haven't, they get a little bit more of a idea of what's what. And then we transfer at level 10 or something, like we transfer over. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the guys want to do. But yeah, I'm open to anything. It's definitely going to be on the EU servers though. And I feel like it probably will be EU Horde. It probably will be EU Horde. Right, let's get this over here. Where are we? There we go. Beautiful. Right. But yeah, it's going to be this Sunday, DNZ. It's going to be this Sunday. Just been doing a little bit of coordination with a couple of people, so to make sure that we get everyone on. All right, so we just got this one, then we got 2 over in Falador, and then we'll go and get those freaking clue scrolls out. And we're gonna, oh man, we're gonna get some good loot. For anyone who doesn't know, also over the weekend, we got the biggest of items. We got the Abyssal Thread from Guardians of the Rift. For anyone who doesn't know that, also on top of that, Guardians of the Rift is my favorite mini game. So actually, it was a big winner for me. Big old winner. Axel, how are you doing? Mehmet, how are you? All over on the YouTubes. Good day, people. I hope you're all well. Well, this is not a bad playlist. This is pretty good. I did, however, spend about 6 hours making one yesterday, but you know what? I'll play that one a bit later. It's okay. Yeah, super chill. Super chill. Right, could this tree get choppy? How are we getting on over here? 53. Yeah, we're doing good. We're going for a base 60 this week, people. We're going for a base 60. Today, however, is not going to be a day we do try and do that. Today is the day we try to get Dragon Defender fully. I've got a couple of videos I want to show you guys as well. There's a couple of good little videos floating around at the moment. It feels like I'm getting into my rhythm with OSRS online content, so I should be able to do a few more like that. Hey, OG. How you doing, bud? Let's get these in the bank. Get these in the bloody bank. Pause it all. Thank you. What have we all been up to? OG, you spent the vast majority of your life in Titan, doing the Titans yesterday, right? What else did you achieve? I know you got a bunch of good stuff. Okay, that is working. Right, fine. Yep, there we go. I feel like maybe the music is quieter than the game music at the moment. Or maybe not. Right, we are so close. Okay, once I finish these two trees over here, okay, we're going to be opening six clue reward caskets. All right, I've got 2 easy, 1 beginner, 1 medium, and 2 hard. Do you guys have a preference in which way we open this? Should we go small to big, big to small? You can do Guardians of the Rift at 3. That could work pretty well, actually, Woshi. What we'll do then, if we do that, so I'm going to finish these trees, we'll open up some caskets, then we'll head over to Guardians, we'll do a little bit of Guardians of the Rift, and as we're doing Guardians of the Rift, I'm going to double check what I need to do to get the Dragon Defender, and then after that, I'm going to start Dragon Defender. I'm going to have to take a food break, probably within an hour or so, or maybe I could do it. No, yeah, probably need to take a food break, and we'll watch some videos. But I've not been able to eat today. I do need to eat in like the next hour or two. Jody carried you. It was nice. Hey, you were there the whole time. Maybe you were carrying Jolie, and he just really managed to hide it well. Okay, OG. Casket hype. Casket hype. You still need to finish your elite, but you need to do a quest. My last hard scroll made me spend a good hour in the wilderness. Oh, yeah, and for anyone who did not see on the Discord or on Instagram, I got killed in the wilderness at 2 a.m. today. I lost almost 800,000 gold. But I didn't wear anything. I was completely butt-ass naked because I knew I'd get fucked up. So there we go. I had a big, juicy bag of loot, man, at that agility course. It was big and juicy. It took the guy at least 60 seconds to kill me, though. So I will say I put up a fight. I did put up a fight. I used every bit of blighted food that I had in my inventory just to piss the guy off. So, Rob Marley, if you do end up appearing up on stream today, I want you to know you are on my list. My friend, you are on my list. I will learn PvP just to freaking get you back, my friend. And I will get my 736,242 gold pieces. It was whatever was the value in my loot bag. So on top of that, I lost the 150k that I paid for it, obviously. But it is what it is. Oh, do you know what the saddest thing, actually? I lost 50 agility freaking tokens. I lost 50 agility tokens. That would have been like 10k extra XP, man. That was the thing that upset me the most. It's good fun, the agility course. Yeah, it is. I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it, OG. It was good. Why did I buy it? Because it's guaranteed. You can just put the money in. And you just go, you know, nice and easy. It was probably almost 1 o'clock when I went in there. I was just on a whim, my friend. I was just going on a whim. All right, that is all sorted. Perfecto. Right, let's get back to Veruca. All right, are we ready for the caskets to be opened, people? Are we ready for these goddamn caskets? Right, we deposit all of this. Deposit. Here we go. Righty-ho. I have 2 beginner. 2 easy. 1 medium. 2 hard. There we go. Right, chat, what do we want first? What do we want to open first? Do you know you can section the world on name or world number or population? I did know that, yeah. I was on a very, very dead... I was on a very, very dead world. But you know what it was? And I would have done... If I was this person as well, I would have done this. I would have done exactly what this guy did. I reckon, he does rounds every hour. I reckon that guy, every hour he comes around. Because I had been there for almost an hour on the hour. And then he turned up. I think he just goes there every hour. He has a little scowl and he checks and that's it. You know? Right, hang on. Let's do a name hat. Pick a random name. Sorry, a little cough there. Okay, no, that's not what I want. What the fuck is this? Okay, whatever. Right. Are we ready? Chat, last chance. Are we going for a beginner, easy, medium, or hard? I'm going to close my eyes and we're going to randomly go, okay? Wherever my cursor falls closest is what we open. Oh. Try again. What's that? Oh. All right, beginner. All right, I'm going to beginner. Okay, right. So we completed 1 beginner treasure trail, and it is worth 204 coins. 204. All right. Beautiful. Thank you. There we go. Leather chaps, still full helm, leather body. Thank you, OG. Thank you. Let's go. It's a medium. Let's get a medium. Are we ready? What are we going to get? Is it going to be good? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, wait. What'd I get? Ooh. A wolf mask. A white boater. And a purple firelighter. Fuck yeah, buddy. I'm a freaking wolf. Firelighter, I'm not sure what that is. Can I use it on you? Nope. Oh, what's that? Oh, look at that. I've got a fedora. I could be a freaking... This one's the coolest one, though. This is nice. I like this. All right. Very good. Very good. We're a wolf, boys. We're a wolf. This is better than the bear one. And no, OG. I'm sorry. Chef's hat doesn't count here. Does not count. Right. Okay, let's go. We have beginner, easy, hard. I reckon we do a hard now, actually. Do you know what? Let's do a hard. Gonna open up a hard? No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're gonna go for a beginner. Let's do the beginner. What do we get? No collection logs. No collection logs. But we got a steel plate skirt. Wolf mask is 1 out of 1130. Damn. Okay, nice. All right, easy. Oh, we got one. What do we get? What do we get? Oh, I got the masquerade. The highwayman mask. Hello. Ooh. Maybe I could do some kind of Zorro transmog. Very nice. Very nice. Let me have a quick look at the collection log. Go to clues. What do we got? Beginner. Easy. What do we get from here? It didn't show anything. Why is it not showing nothing? Ah, there we go. Nice. All right, cool. Pretty cool. Jolly, it is yours. You want, is that 1 in 1400? 1 in 1400, boys. There we go. Well, we still got 3 to go and 2 hard ones. Actually, do you know what we're going to do? Let's do a little prediction. Let's do a little prediction. Where is my chat? Let's get it open. Let's open up this little bad boy. Let's pop out the chat here. There we go. Right, we're going to do a little prediction on these 2 hard. I want predictions on how long... I've got some nice fashionscape. Well, actually, this is something I want to talk to you guys about. All right, so let's do a quick poll. Prediction. Start a prediction. Combine. Okay. Hard casket values. Below 10 mil. Below 20 mil. Above 30 mil. All right, are we gonna go that or get fucked? Get fucked. There we go. Right, because it will predict that I'm a sweary person. I don't know that. Right, guys, go on. My RNG in this game's a joke. Defender will take me an hour. I mean, yeah, maybe. I am pretty fucking lucky. Right, get your predictions out. We're gonna open up the easy one now, and then the 2 hard ones. I want a little. I want to see what you think. Below 10 mil for the hard ones, below 20 or above 30, or just get fucked. Yeah, okay, we could just do the get fucked. That can also work. But thank you. Because some nice fashionscapes coming. We have. All right, we ready for this easy? What are we going to get? Put that wolf back on, actually. I think the wolf gave me luck. Here we go. Right. Boom. Ho-ho! What do we get? A blue firelighter. And the black plate legs tee. I mean, they're not actually bad stats, to be honest with you, are they? They're not terrible stats. Not really a great deal of anything. Black longsword, though. Look at that. Little black longsword. I'm starting to look pretty cool. I got all black, actually. There we go. Huh. Now deposit? What do you mean? Do I have to deposit all this stuff? Oh, okay, sure, yeah. No, that makes sense. I also want to unequip it. I will wear the wolf helm, though, because I think the wolf helm, we got a collection log every time. Let's empty this out. Blue firelight, I have no idea what these things are, but we'll just keep these in here. Boom, 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 boom. Deposit. Oh, boom, 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 boom. All right. This is the big one, okay? These ones are going to be apps booted RNG warfare. I think so. It is. Yeah. It's 100% happening. What have you guys been saying on the predict? All right, so 2 of you have voted. 1 of you went all in on the get fucked. I love you guys. You guys really are the nicest. All right. 1 person thinks we're going to be above 30 mil. I'm going to take the get fucked as you think is going to be all absolutely useless. Let's go. Right, first one. First one. What the hell is this? Rune pickaxe, 2 rune 4 helms, and a rune dagger. Okay, 64k gold. Not the worst. Hey, Chris, how we doing? All right, we had better RNG and easies, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get this last one. Just channeling a little bit of something here. Okay, yeah. All right, I think we're there. Right, come on, Wolfie. Third age. Third age. Red dragonhide body. Red dragonhide body. Not too bad, I guess. All right, let's choose the outcome. I think ultimately I got fucked. But you know what? It's fine. There we go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Production result is get fucked. All right. Well, thank you, OG. Let's. I'll do a little bow myself. A little bow. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. And a shrug. Right. That was not as exciting as we'd hoped, but you know what? It is what it is. You got some elites to do. I got really upset the other day. Yesterday, the reason why I opened these up is because I did 2 quests and I got 2 things that I couldn't fricking open. So, yeah, sadly, I would have had some more. What's the wolf's head worth? I mean, you think I'm selling a wolf head? Think I'm selling a wolf's head? 28k. 28k. It's not. Yeah, nothing was really over too much, to be honest with you. What are the firelighters? Are they sparklers? What do you do with those? Wolfgang. Does anyone else have a head? We could make this a clan, thing. Everyone has to wear a wolf's head. There we go. Right. We'll call ourselves Wolfpack. Vivi, you got a flower crown. How beautiful. How wondrous. Change color of logs when you burn will be that color fire. Oh. What, permanently? Or just when you click it? Oh. Okay, amazing. Perfect. Okay. For that one log. Yeah, okay, yeah. I thought that might be a little bit overpowered. Okay. So I said to Welshie, in 4 minutes, we'll do a little bit of Guardians of the Rift. So I think we will do a little bit of Guardians of the Rift. Then we are going to get going for the rest of the stream, or the majority of the stream. I am going to be going for Dragon Defender today, okay? But now we're going to do up to 10 rewards on the... yeah, we'll go up to 10. 10 on each on there. So if anyone wants to come, we'll go over to... I think it's 409 is the world. Here comes a 12-hour stream for Defender. No. 12 hours. What is this? 12 bloody hours. Unfortunately, I will drop 4, maybe. Do you reckon? We'll do another prediction. We'll do a prediction. It's fine. I don't do enough predictions. I do like my predictions. All right, Guardians of the Rift. Guardians of the Rift. Can we all just bear in mind that we watched Welshie get a Dragon Defender in 4 hours yesterday? Okay? Welshie got a Dragon Defender in 4 hours yesterday. If Welshie can do it, and I can't, I quit. Straight up. I'm just going to make a new character, and all I'm going to do is freaking mining. And that's it. The character will be a miner. Oh, yeah. Right. Trade. Oh, you're going to trade me a Dragon Defender, huh? Is that what it is? Oh. Why are you naked? What is this? What the fuck is this? What do you give me here? Is this what I need this for Warriors Guild? Oh, is it the mithril thingy? Oh, you're an absolute superstar. Thank you, man. Thank you. I feel like I thought I had some of those in the bag already, but maybe I don't. I'll give back anything I don't have. Thank you very much. If I give to you, it takes double my time. Huh? Oh. No, I thought you were going to put the Dragon Defender in the trade box and laugh at me. That's kind of what I was thinking. I'm going to leave these in here for the moment so I remember where they are. The 1 gold, I'm confused at, but thank you. What do I need for Guardians? VV, this game's so wild to you. Everyone talks about slaying dragons and you're just helping goblins decide on their armor colors. Yeah, the goblins do tend to take up a slightly different plot line in the game. They're not quite what you would expect, hey? They're not quite what you'd expect. All right, let me lock in for a second. We need to get our pouches. Where are the pouches? We got the giant pouch. Large pouch. Yeah, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beauty. Yeah, no, come back. Goblins have fashion. I think goblins are fashion. You'll be in and out. No worries, Chris. Whoever is doing the WoW stuff this weekend, I poked you on Discord, okay? I can't give you the balance until the weekend because we haven't been Battle.net friends long enough, FYI. It takes 72 hours. So Thursday, I think I can do it. But never fear. Right, we got the bags. I get everything else when I'm near, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, get everything else when I'm there. Right. Let's go. Trade. Where are we? World Switcher 409 for Guardians. Gorgeous. Oh, I need my Varrock. And I need my axe, don't I? Varrock and axe. Rune axe. Thank you. Varrock. Thank you. And then what can we do? Let's make it cute. Let's do this, that. There we go. Yeah, we're fine. Do. Look at me go. We are ready. Yep, we're ready. Minigames, Guardians of the Rift, and there we go. Pop. Yeah, no wonder you're reading a book. You got all the time in the freaking world. Vivi, how are you doing? What are you up to? What do I need to check? There's someone I could buy stuff from, right? Where's the person I could buy stuff from? Finally, some OSRs. Are you streaming? I didn't think you would stream OSRS too much at the moment. Is there not a vendor here? Am I going crazy? I thought there was a vendor. Anyway, right, okay. Is it next? Is there someone sat on top of the person? Or the... Oh, Apprentice Felix, is it? Ah, there we go. Right, so these are Abyssal Pearls, right? Can I see the value? How do we... No. All right. You'd love to, but you need to catch up on WoW a bit. OSRS is free time. Look at all these guys with these dragon pickaxes, right? Oh, 1 second. Let's go over here. Let's go back over here. Let's go to Guardians of the Rift. Oh, sorry. So I just want to check one thing. I want to check the rewards. Rewards. All right. So for the rewards, this is all the stuff we get. Here we go. So pearls required for any of these. What do we have? When you each piece grants the wearer 10% more runes, as well as an additional 20% bonus when the full set is worn, for a total of 60 while rune crafted. Hat, top and bottoms, 350. So that's 700, 1100. That's 1350 abyssal pearls for all of that. 1350. I'm almost certain I have a grand total of like freaking nothing. 45. Or 45. All right. Well, it could be worse. Could be worse. Right. What do we say of how long left on this game? 8% left. All right. Fine. 8% left. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's go down and get ready. There we go. I didn't even go down it. Why didn't I go down it? Go on. Slowly walk backwards. Great. Oh shit, I forgot I had all these. Why were they in there? They just come with them? Anyway. Right, we have a minute. What I wanted to have a look quickly is this. Dragon Defender. You got an elite casket, Jolie?
They are a...
Oh, I got 15 seconds. Shit, it took too long. All right, hang on a second. We'll do that later. Let's get cracking over here now. What are we saying about the elite? The elite. What's coming out of it? What are you going to get? Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. What's the passphrase? Yeah, that would make sense. Jody, all right. Ready, ho. Here we go. Infinity color kit. But why did the loot not come up for me? How do I... An infinity color kit. What does that do? Click the drop down. What drop down? No, I'm not getting any options. Oh, you can't see with the camera. Yeah, sure. Hang on. Sorry. Fuck. I'm in a rush now. Sorry, I'm in a rush. One sec. Fuck, man. We better get a big portal now because I've only got freaking. Oh, no. I messed that one up. Do we get a proper portal now? I mean, we're crafting pretty quick, actually, to be fair. Yeah, this is what I was seeing on your end. I was just seeing this. There's no drop down. I can't click on nothing. Oh. It's okay. Anyway, let's be honest. I need 75 rune crafting to even fill that giant pouch. That's kind of sad. All right, it's fine. Put that in the bank next time. Blue guys on the side panel. Yeah. I clicked on it. Oh, what the fuck was I on? I see it now. Yeah. I was on a different one. Where's that fucking thing? Go. Come on. How many seconds we got left? 4. I can get there. I can get there. Yes! There we go. We got it. We're good. Chop. Tip. We go. Right, we gotta go feed this meaty boy here quickly. Go do that. And can I remember if I've got a mind? I'm pretty sure I've got mind, right? Yeah, we got mind. Let's go. Here we go. Right, let's go. That one. We got a big one? No, it's uncharged. It's weak. I shouldn't have done it. I don't need weak cells. Oh well. Great. Let's craft. I didn't get a skill, but somebody else did. I don't like it when someone else gets a skill now that I hear it. Feels weird. There we are. Alright, fabulous. Fabulous. What can we go make? Earth or lore? We can't do it. Lore. We got back to 4. Right, we got mind. We're gonna get a big portal as soon as we finish crafting in here. I can feel it. Craft again. Let's go. There we are. Back in over here. Let's power up this sumbitch. Weak cell will be forgotten. Weak cell. Oh, we got a portal. Go. Portal. Right, yeah. Come Welshie, faster. I didn't open up this little bad boy. Frig. Oh, frig. Well. Up and away. Fire. No, we don't want fire. We'll go nature. No, we'll go earth. I tell you for why. It's because we need to balance out the catamalistic and the elementalio. Right, open. Craft. Go. Look at that. Almost a level already. I'm telling you guys, this is the fucking bowl. This is the freaking the dog's bollocks of skilling. I love this place. We ready? We'll do that one. Where's the fucking thing? It's here. Right, we need to go actually craft now. Smashing. There we go. No. 17 is not going to fill my inventory. would be really horrible right now, to be honest with you, to get a friggin' yellow portal. Okay, no, we're good. What the fuck? This blew up in my face. No, come back. There we go. Jeez Louise. Come Woshi. Come Woshi. We've got a medium, I think. We do mediums. Only mediums. Need to jump down now and do some mining. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. Go, 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 go. You motherfucker. Get back up the fucking thing. God damn this game. Right, there we go. Right. Lordy Lord. Can't believe I said that. What did I say? I didn't say nothing and you can't prove it. I said nothing that you can prove, Lewis. Absolutely nothing you can prove. What about her face? Hang on, what did I say about? I didn't say nothing about anyone's face. Do I have a second needle yet? No second needle. No second needle. I mean, there wouldn't be any purpose to a second needle, would there? I can't use that one. Good. But if you're talking about my RNG, then yes. It is entirely possible at some point we do get a second needle. No, I'm joking. Look, guys, being spooned in minigames is not where we want to be at. We've got to be honest about this, right? Being spooned at minigames is not where we want to be at. Go hand in. There we go. Why can't I move, for the love of God? I can't even hand these in now, can I? Or can I? No. Fuck! So annoying. All right, let me quickly go deposit something in the bank because I don't actually have any reason to have it with me. Yep, there we go. Probably not. I just know how much I want it. That I bet it does. Oh, you really want it? Okay, okay. I didn't realize that was on your top list of things to get. I'm sorry. I wouldn't have got it so soon if I knew. Hi, Belle. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Are you working today? It's never a happy Tuesday. Tell that to the guy that gets paid every Tuesday £1 million, huh? So that's a yes. Okay. No, I get you. To be fair, on the main mini game, Spoon is best as rest can be bought in GE. I personally believe the loot is better when you can't buy it. So yeah, I do agree with that. I do agree with that. I said not to expose how much I'd make. Look, dude, if you're going to be posting pictures of your house at the runway of Terminal 5 Heathrow, and you decide to ignore the fact that, is that my pet? No, it's not. Sorry, I've got PTSD from this freaking kitten. I gotta be honest with you. Absolute fucking PTSD. In summary, sorry, Lewis. Man said, is that my pet? And it's a cat. It's not my pet. It is not my pet. I got myself a hell kitten yesterday. Oh God, chat. Fuck. I spent 4 hours doing the wanted quest where you have to go. No, when the Dirty Pete. Oh shit, I was looking at the wrong time. The Dirty Pete quest from RFD. Fuck me, man. 4 hours catching rats. It was like rat catcher times 2. I was not happy. Lewis could be making us all have fantastic Tuesdays. And right there is why it's not about the fortunes you have, it's about the fortunes you bring to others, isn't it? So just remember, Lewis, as you're sat in your ivory tower, if you're not sharing it, just think, you know, if you're not sharing it. Right, through we are. We got bills to pay here, Lewis. All right? We got bills to pay. You donated 1p to Tesco the other day. What? What, did you get caught out by the freaking, whatchamacallit? The self-checkout where I asked you to donate? Oh. Man, there is nothing more... There is nothing in real life that feels more like a slap in the face when a multi-freaking-billion-dollar company is asking me to donate 20p at the end of my already overinflated cost of living crisis shopping. Fucking Tesco. Did you say bills or bells? I definitely said bills. But Bell, I'd be more than happy to see you get paid as well, to be honest with you. And they advertise how they donated the money. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Frankly, if that's not enough to make you the most cynical person in the world, you should possibly think about the fact that they put a plastic tax in the UK a few years ago. And the Tesco's response was to make us pay for it. So yeah, just always remember that, guys, when you these big old freaking supermarkets. You never round up. So you're a perpetual rounder downer? Oh, is that girl math? Is that what I've been told about girl maths? The constant rounding downs? I see how it is. Okay, we got everything. Let's go. What have I done here? What's going wrong? Oh, fuck. I tell you what's going wrong. I haven't got fucking anything to make. Shit, shit, shit. Dump it. Oh, I fluffed that one up a little bit there, chat. I fluffed that one up actually quite a lot. Sad. You pay for bags too? Focus. I gotta focus. Sorry. If you guys weren't chatty, then, you know, we wouldn't have this problem, would we? I should just fill up now. Fuck. Oh, that's annoying. Probably not actually efficient for me to go down here right now. I guess it kind of is. 963. Right, we're sorted. Okay, up we go. We've got 69 left, the remainder. We're going to Earth now. You know how to round? I meant when multi-million-dollar businesses want my change. Yeah. Yeah. It's a beautiful thing, though, isn't it, huh? It's a beautiful little social exchange that they tried to have with us. Is that you're already spending an extortionate amount of money. Why don't you just... And also, how do we even know they do that stuff, right? How do we even know that they're using that money the way they say? I don't know, man. Congrats on the cooking, OG. 60 cooking. Gordon Ramsay over here. Although there actually is a OSRS streamer called Gordon Ramsay. I find that a little bit confusing, but we'll just roll with that one. You remember when we were little, we would always take bags back to the store until the tax was implemented. Now you have 1 million. I became a full-on supermarket hipster, and I have a whole bag of tote bags. And I also refuse to pay for the freaking bags. When I go in there, I always put them under my arm and sneak them out. I am not paying 40p for a goddamn plastic bag, man. No shot. You sure you do donate it because donations do a big attack? Of course, I know. Yeah, I know. It just makes you think, though, right? It makes you think because there's overheads to charity. There is overheads to charity. So, I mean, a part of that gets paid into someone's salary, surely. It's like when they do that door-to-door charity sales, right? They say for every pound they spend, they make a pound back or something, so it's all worth it. But it's still a freaking business, right? It's still an economy that they need to, you know, treat as such. There's a website that shows how much charities and how much they need to keep to pay themselves. Yeah. Sad fact that we need that stuff, huh? Sad facts that we need those things. Right, this back. Boom, dump, out, go. We've got 10% left. I don't know. People still open their door to strangers? Not me. Hell no, not me. I don't open my door to strangers. Although strangers do have a way of finding their way up in my apartment. I don't like it, but they do find it. And I always have to... I always give them a little talking to afterwards. There's a soliciting law in the UK, right? So if you live in a building that if your front door is on the street, then obviously people have like fair access to come in and knock on your door, right? But if you're in an apartment block, they have to specifically buzz every single one of the people they want to go into, go down and come back up, go down and come back up. And those fuckers, they will buzz one person and they'll go up and start harassing every single person. Fucking kills me, man. I hate it. When you had to run a charity to keep them from bankruptcy, they were spending 5k just for bookkeeping and loads of insurance. Huh? I mean, that kind of asks more questions than it opens. You were running a charity, Lewis? But yeah, I believe that. I guess charities kind of fall into the same... What? Who's doing this spamming? The fuck is this? That's just horrible. All right, okay. We're live for a League's Fight Pits on World 676. Interesting. I think charities, they seem to fall into the same kind of world as local government and stuff, right? They live and die with overinflated bureaucratic costs. I didn't answer my door once, and the guy came around and I tried to break in. It was very scary. Yeah, no shit. The police light should always say something, even if it's go away. Oh, so make a noise to make sure they don't think they could just pop in and start freaking yoinking all your stuff. Oh, that's everyone's special? Oh, the dragon pickaxe. God damn. The fuck? You saw that event that's going to start on the 6th of June. 5 teams of 5. Yes, Deadman All-Stars DNZ. It looks really good. I am looking forward to that. It's only 2 weeks as well. Starts from the 6th until the 20th. I will cover all the highlights on stream and watch a few of the bits and pieces. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Someone just said in general chat, shit, I wasn't mining. And someone said, good. I don't know, man. You gotta love people. You gotta love people. It was New Year's Day at like noon. I guess New Year's and Christmas and stuff like that, there are times people think people potentially won't be in their house, right? Oh, used to run businesses and would help. Is that the same as when you kind of, do you know, I used to know people that would go into a company that was failing and make it profitable or chop it up and sell it. Is it kind of that as well? There's a name for that. What is it like? I guess I don't know. I don't know I don't know what word I'm looking for here. Oh, we got a portal. Should I feed him? No, let's go. Go. There we go. You know what the guy said to me when he saw me? He said, "Moving company." Oh god! Someone mid try to break into your house says moving company. Was the guy cracked out or something? Jesus. Moving company. Sorry, man. Did you forget today's your moving day? Oh, that's too bad. Too bad, but kind of funny. I'm sorry about. I'm not laughing at your misfortune of having to go through that. Just this moving day. Oh god, that's so good. Oh man, I'm sorry. I just can't imagine a more ridiculous situation to be in than someone telling you that they're there to move your house. But you know that they're not. I don't know, man. In the back door as well. Oh. So bad. Where I live actually is quite notorious for house robberies, especially daytime house robberies. It's very suburban where I am. Really, really, really suburban. So over the years, especially when I was a kid, I've seen some really wacky, like, people climbing through windows and shit. It just always shocks me how far people will go to try and get a fucking laptop and a pair of shoes. Right, strong cell. Oh, and we got a portal up almost immediately. Oh, this might be the best game yet, boys. This might be the actual best game yet. We need to get some catalytics going now. Need to get some catalytics. My inventory's too full. Okay. Well, I'll just empty it, won't I? There we are. Right, what's the time, guys? How long have we been doing this for? Ooh, all right. We need to wrap this up. We're on 7.8, 4.7. Okay, we probably need one more game, I would say, to get ourselves up to almost 10. The game aim is 10 on each. There we go. Oh, no. Go back. Fuck, I keep doing this. There we go. Sorta. You never would break it apart. It was just good. You were just good with organizing. Working out trends with cash flow. Oh, so you genuinely were there to kind of oh fuck, to do some good. I feel like that's probably something that charities quite specifically need as well, right? Because 9 times out of 10, I doubt they're being started by people that exactly want to run it like a hardcore business. They need someone to come and give them a little hold hand, do a bit of the admin, get their money wrapped up. But I guess that is part of the skepticism people have when they give to charity, right? What part of that money that you give to them actually is inefficiently used in bad practice? Which is kind of sad. But I'm actually a staunch believer that, well, anyway, you don't need to know my opinions about charities, but I don't particularly like them. right, open. 18 more. 41 points per run. Oh, and we got a freaking... Oh, we got a portal open. This is an absolutely goated game. Come on. Welshie, can you believe the RNG on these fucking spawns on this one? Pet pending. Is the pet's from the reward thing, right? It doesn't randomly happen whilst you're in here. I have reached the limit of 250 resources for this game. And I will not be a part of anything else, huh? Oh, is it just because my inventory was full? Probably that, right? Pets on the roof. Okay, cool. So there is still easy claps to come, huh? There is still easy claps to come. If I can get points still within the first... There is a cutoff, right? Fuck. Why is there so many people in this game? Well, Belle, so this game doesn't have layers, right? It doesn't have layers, but it kind of does have layers. I'm going to do one more game and try and boost up the regular elementals. So it doesn't have layers, Belle, but it has different worlds. And those worlds generally are used by people for specific tasks. So the world we're on, which is fundamentally a layer or a server, however you want to look at it, we all go to this one and we all do it all together. And it's there's elements to it that you need to do stuff to progress together. So you can't really do it solo, I don't think. Jolly just said, yeah, it's a team mode. This is a team mode game. So the more people, better the game. Blah, 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 blah. No, it says you bot in. It says I'm bot in. Can you imagine? I missed out on 2 ticks. I missed out on 2 ticks. It's a dead game. Dead game. You normally use Entity Hider to hide each of the people for this game. I like seeing the people. I just like seeing the people. It can fail if nobody creates the Guardians. Oh, is that what happens to the dragon pickaxe? It turns into a dragon head. Look at that. I will admit, okay, I have never actually done anything with the Guardians. Oh, that's the Infernal one. Oh, there's Volcano. Okay. Is it something you have to do to a pickaxe, a dragon pickaxe, or it's a new axe altogether? Oh, dragon pickaxe. Boriso Jr. One of the two, yeah. What are we on? 114. Oh, man. I remember doing this previously, and I would be lucky to get freaking 65. That's crazy. Big thunderstorms up in Oxford at the moment. Kind of cozy. I'm guessing we all got a good bit of rain last night, huh? We all got a good bit of rain last night. I woke up and I kind of sensed that it was raining, and I was pretty friggin' happy to have a bit of a break in this humidity, to be honest with you. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that's less fun, Jolly. That is less fun. Hey, Noxie. How you doing? Can we go for a chaos? No, I can't do chaos. I can't do body, though. I'll do body. It was a medium tree, so all good. As long as you were able to go chop it up and turn it into arrowheads, I think we're all fine, right? You woke up getting slapped in the face. What did you do to your girlfriend to deserve that? Or was that the kid? Bring that to Cologne, Germany. You need it. Are you still pumping out the heat over there, VV? You're gonna send it back. It was the kiddo. Yeah, I feel you. I don't. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. I feel you. I've never had that. But I can imagine that. Yeah, that's a thing. Let's do a little bit of earth, I guess, since we're right here. It's getting better, but yeah. I love me some heat, man. Like, I genuinely love me some heat. It's just the humidity of it all. I'm just not I'm not a fan of humidity. Not a fan of friggin' humidity. Let me tell you what it's like. Go ahead. I mean, you have met me, Lewis. Well, I mean, not in person, but do I come across as I am pretty? I'm humble, kind of. Yeah, I am. Yeah. I am a fan of humility. Thank you. Took me a minute to work out whether I was or not, but I think I support humility. So a little hand hitting your face pretty hard. So my girlfriend, is that what you're saying? A tiny little childlike hand. Don't tell her I said that though. Don't tell her I said that though. Ice down to earth. Says the guy who sent an army of people after me. I just had to make... Oh shit, we got another portal. Quick. I just had to make a point very clear, Lewis, okay? I just had to make a point very, very clear, my friend. Oh shit, I should go do it. I should go do it. We should go do it. It's the last run. It's the last run. Come on. I'm telling you, I don't even know her. No, it's just a long-standing joke between me and my girlfriend. Ooh. She is 5'2" and I am 6'4", so yeah, her hand is a little bit... Actually, I'm sorry, I'm lying. She's 5 foot and 3/4. She told me a lie when we first met, and she told me she was 5'2". She wasn't, so... Kind of, you know, disrespectful to us of you, but there we go. Oh shit, I need to feed him. Where are we looking on this? We're looking pretty tidy, actually. I'm double your height. I mean, it feels like we're getting into the territory where I could put you in a backpack, Lewis. You're 5'8". Hang on, what? You're 5'8". I'm 6'4". Quick maths. The no compute. No compute. Not me Googling all those numbers. 2 meters, roughly. Roughly 2 meters, VB. That's about it. 6'2", 215 pounds. Yeah, that sounds about right for me as well at the moment. 215 pounds, about 100. Yeah, that's a little bit 100 and something kilos. All right, let's get these ones done. This is the... Ah, no. Frickin' the portal open. We could probably make it, though. We could probably make it. Hang on, hang on. Open. Make. Go. 14 seconds. 14 seconds, people. Oh, we got a majorly big... Is it close to us? Yes, yes, yes. Come on, come on, come on. This is what I fucking live for. Yeah, there we go. Oof. 171. 192. Yes. Yeah, but you don't count, OG. You're Dutch. You guys had the highest average height in the world. You do not count. It's a given. You ever met someone who's Dutch who's small? No. Where? Actually, maybe. Maybe I did. One time. Okay, we are very... almost equal. Come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Fucking move, you son of a bitch. There we go. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Couldn't hand it in. I was too late. I couldn't hand it in. It was too late. Can I hand that in at least? Yeah, we can. Alrighty. Alright, let's go collect our reward. We got big boy rewards to collect, okay? I kind of live within the realms of thinking that if I was to get an abyssal needle, I may laugh at Lewis, but I could also feel bad for him. Well, I don't know. Let's see. What do we get out of that as well? 52. So we got 2 levels of that. Beautiful. All right. It's looking big and juicy, people. It is looking big, juicy, veiny, and throbbing. When you're deadlifting, you don't have to lift as high. Wait, I could deadlift you? My son's going to be tall. Yeah. What is his mum's side like, Noxie? 185. We had a Dutch event a week ago, and I was distinctly average, below average height in that room. Yeah. Yeah. It is funny. A little change of perspective. You get somewhere and you realize that you are not the tallest in the room. That actually, when you are someone who is tall, and I'm talking like 6'2", 3, 6'4", 6'5", right? When you are that tall, it's always a weird situation to be in when someone pops up and they are taller than you. I very infrequently have it, but I've met people who are 6'7", 6'8". I have a cousin who's 6'9". It's a weird perspective to be looked down on. Anyway, right, let's open it up. What are we going to get? Are we going to get a collection log? Are we going to get a pet? I actually really do like the pet from this game, so let's see. Let's see. Talisman. Runes. Runes. Pearls. Oh, runes. Talisman. That was terrible. Absolutely terrible. What on earth is that? I know, yeah, pearls are good, but still. RNG are not so good. Very true. RNG are not so good. Maybe the game is saving it for when I obviously do... Let's just deposit all of that. Deposit this. Yeah, we're going for the Dragon Defender now, okay? Don't use them to fix pouches. I do not use them to fix pouches. How would I use them to fix pouches? I don't know how to do that, so I hope I haven't done that. That would be my only question. I don't know that. So yeah. Right, let's get ourselves... Varrock. Let's get ourselves to Varrock quickly. Oh, your partner's around 5'6"? Your son's 18 months and the size of a 3-year-old? Hey, man. Look, we talk about that, right? And you're going, yeah, it's all good, it's good. That means your child is eating twice as much food. That's going to be expensive. You need to trim them down a bit. Live within the realms of them being maybe 5'11". You know, that's fine. You can get by as 5'11" nowadays. It's okay. Where was that needle? Yeah, that needle. Oh, there it is, Lewis. Sorry, yeah, it's right there. I completely forgot where it was. Just sat there in my bank. There it is. It's beautiful. Let me just check how many pearls I have. 74. We're just under 1/3, I guess, of one. Yeah, all right. Okay. I can make it with... Yes, I can. What I need, though, is 56 construction. Crafting. And 55 rune crafting. But I'll get that later. Where are we? Dragon Defender. Yeah, okay. All right, so I want to quickly watch this video just to make sure that I know what I am up to with the Dragon Defender, okay?
Reward from the Warriors Guild, which you can access at a combined level of 130 in the attack and strength skills. To get here, teleport via item.
With a combined what?
Teleport via items. To get here, skill 30 in the attack
Strength and attack.
skills. To get
A strength and attack, huh? Look at that. Exactly 130. Oof. This game. When you was 18 months, the size of a... Yeah, I was the same, Noxy. I was the same. There's pictures of me when I was 3 and I look like a 6-7-year-old. It's funny.
Teleport via either a combat bracelet to the Warriors Guild or use a games necklace to Bertorp. Cyclops roam
Congrats,
on the top
VV.
floor, and these drop defenders in order, meaning you first have to obtain the bronze defender as a drop, only then you will be able to get iron, then steel, and this continues all the way until you receive a rune defender. And finally, the dragon defender is obtained from the Cyclops in the basement, and you can only enter here once you have a rune defender. In order to be allowed to fight Cyclops, you will need Warrior Guild tokens, which is the currency of the guild. It costs 10 tokens every time you enter a Cyclops room, and 10 tokens for every minute you spend inside. So you need around 600 tokens per hour, not including entry. To obtain these tokens, you can fight reanimated armors on the ground floor. This requires you to place a helm, body, and legs.
Okay. All right. I will need a little bit of help with this. This is a very... Okay.
Any armor type on the animator. Then the
I will need some reminders. This token thing is...
animated armor and repeat. You receive tokens depending on the armor type. This will also impact their defensive and offensive stats. It is not recommended to use bronze, iron, or steel, as sometimes the machine consumes these pieces. Black is most efficient as they have the best token to hit point ratio. Irons can buy the full helm and legs in the Champions Guild and the plate body in Varrock. Once you have a good amount of tokens,
if I die, you lose everything in your bank.
On the top floor. All the Cyclops in this room have a 1 in 50 chance to drop a defender.
Just keep killing until, like, I was thinking, I'll probably just kill them until I get 1.2 if it's 600 per hour, right? And then I can just every 2 hours if I need to. But obviously we're going to get all the drops in 45 minutes, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah.
Bronze defender, which will be your first defender, leave the room and re-enter. This is very important. Always leave the room between defender drops. Otherwise, you will not get your next drop. To make sure you don't miss any drops, turn on the ground items plugin and enter the name of each defender under highlighted items. For your convenience, you can just copy the pinned comment on this video. Then just continue collecting defenders until you have the rune defender. To equip this one, you will need 40 attack and defense. To grind out the dragon defender, which requires 60 attack and defense, take the ladder west of the guild to enter.
Alright, we're fine. Alright, this is looking like a set game. We're going to do this right now, chat. I am going to gear myself up quickly. I'm going to get myself to the Warriors Guild. I'm going to go heat up my food. I'm going to heat the food up, and then I'm going to eat the food whilst we watch a video, and then we're going to start the grind, okay? That is what we're doing. I need to fight these fuckers in the armor you gave me, right? I don't have to fight them in that. To get the tokens, right? Oh, just have it in inventory? Alright, even better. Even better. Right. Let's go. Right, I've got Goofin's helm. We'll do a little bit of Goofin's helm, right? Goofin's helm is what? Compared to the Berserker? 31, 29, 33, 30. Ooh. Alright, yep. We'll go for that. Dragon, Obsidy. Gloves are going to be obviously the old combat. Then, what is that? Boots, legs, chest, head, that. Then we're going to go over here and get this and this. What's better, chat? Dragon Skimmy or the Saradomin sword? Oh, hang on, what? Just keep killing. Oh, that's not true about the 2 hours. My XYZ account has been there for 5 hours and got Rune Defender. You drop the armor to reanimate them. He wanted you to use that armor, but I suggest using black, like I mentioned in that vid. Can you right click and select check on your helm? Yes, check like the stats update. So, hang on a second. What? Yes, check like of helm. Dragon Skim is better. All right. Can I right click and select check on my helm? Check or examine? What do you mean? Oh, right. Okay. Sure. Yep. One sec. But in that video, right? In that video, it was Mithril doesn't get consumed. Is that correct? Pretty sure that's correct, right? Goofin's helm is 99% remaining until the next degradation. 99%. I guess I'll go for the mix hide. When it degrades, you have to go repair it. Don't waste good food. Buy a potato at the guild. Oh, sure. Okay. 1 sec. So hang on. It said
600 tokens per hour, not including entry. To obtain these tokens, you can find reanimated armors on the ground floor. This requires you to place a helm, body and legs of any armor type on the animator. Then defeat the reanimated armor and repeat. You receive tokens depending on the armor type. This will also impact their defensive and offensive stats. It is not recommended
okay, but Mithril does not get consumed. That's fine.
to use bronze, iron or steel, as sometimes the machine consumes these pieces. Black is most efficient as they have the best token to hit point ratio. Irons can buy the full helm and legs in the Champions Guild and the plate body in Varrock.
Black is faster kills. You just pick up and go again. Yeah, but how much is longer? The number looked like it was 0.003. So you're saying black. Okay, but how about this? So I can buy the helmet and the legs from up at the top of the Champions Guild.
And the plate body in Varrock. Once you have a good amount of tokens.
And the plate body in Varrock. Okay. All right. Whoa. You do that. It's just, you do you. That is just suggested. I mean, if it will make things a little bit faster, then sure. Like I'm all up for a little bit of speed. I'm all up for a little bit of speed. Am I fully geared up? I am fully geared up. All right. Let's do it. Vivi, have you done the quests? Have you done the quest at freaking near the Lumbridge guide? There's a guy over there called the adventure guy, and he'll give you quests with armor, which are really good early on. You meth head, how dare you? What was it called again? Black what? Black plate. Not bad. Sure. Makes sense to me. Right, we've got black plate body, black plate legs, and the helmet, right? Is it called black? Black full helm. It's going to be Sundays, Bell. It's going to be on Sundays. There's a good overlap with a few people on time zones and stuff. So yeah, we're going to be doing it on Sundays. This Sunday will be the first. Unironically, I have the black plate legs actually in my bank, but they're my ones I just got, which were special. So I'm going to get them. Right, let's get these. Deposit all. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. That is it, right? That's it. Necklace. Nope. Cat speak necklace, not so useful. Amulet of strength, a bit more useful. Alrighty. Maybe I get some combat potions and boost up my thingy. Chris, it is the third time you have mentioned to me Warlock. I think you should play Warlock. I think you'd enjoy it. If it's the one that appeals to you the most, I think you should definitely try Warlock. Warlock is fun. It's a cool class. Very overpowered. You get a lot of cool abilities. You get pets and stuff. Like, it's fun. But yeah, as Bell says, even if we're a group of 5 Warlocks, it does not matter. Play whatever you want. Because I am. Not 100% decided just yet, Bell. Probably gonna maybe let people try out regular first of all, and then when people feel comfortable, we move over to hardcore. My intention is to do hardcore. But I don't want people to feel shitty if they die at level 5 a few times. You know, it might be easier for people to get the thingies on first. You could try out a bunch of stuff. Yeah. I would like to try a couple of starting zones as well. I was looking for one last thing. The last thing I was looking for, guys. What was I looking for? I just said I was going to buy something on the GE. What the frick was it? Combat potions. Divine super combat. Ooh, that's expensive. Yeah, super combat. Here we go. All right, I think we're sorted. Boom. All right, bear with me 2 seconds, chat. I need to do one of two things here. Ads have already just gone on Twitch. Ads have already just gone on Twitch. What I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly go heat my food up. I'll be back in 64 seconds. Whilst I'm eating a little bit of pasta, I'm going to use that time to do a quick... we're going to watch a little video whilst we do that. And then we're going to put the timer on for Dragon Defender. What I'm going to do for you now, if you wouldn't mind... What ads? No ads, spell. No ads. Nothing for you. Right, we're starting a prediction. Dragon Defender when? 2 hours. 4 hours. 6 hours. And this one, I'm going to put this one just for anyone who wants to say that. 6 hours plus. Actually, do you know what? We're going to do one extra. There's no way we get it below 1 hour. There we go. There we go. 2 hours. 4 hours. 6 hours plus. Submission period. Going to give you 10 minutes. That is up. There it is. I am going to be back in 65 seconds. Love you all. Be right back. Very good use of TTS there. All right, I'm back. I am back. Right, Jolie. Jolie is opening another elite casket. Is that what you got? Oh, that's sad. That is sad. Hi, Mac. How are we doing? You hit some skits, Hydro? What have I missed here? All right. Okay. I need a few moments to eat this food, okay? Without having to touch the keyboards. We are going to quickly watch a little video whilst we do this. Where are we? I just need a couple of minutes. Actually, oh, yeah, no, we're fine.
Power of Sunstone.
Let's get rid of that.
Power of Sunstone.
All right, we're going to watch a little bit of Behemoth for a second here whilst I eat, okay? And we are going to get going in a few minutes. Let me quickly pause the music. Let's have a little watch. And here we go. Dragon Defender in a few minutes. Dragon Defender in a few minutes.
And when the world needed him most, he vanished. That's right. There's no Tasty today. It's me, Asterix, the editor of this channel, and I'm doing today's news. Poor guy was sick. So, what do we have today? Golem crafting in Wormscrag, the proposed and pulled new sailing island. This is a crafting method that is supposed to be, according to Jagex, a primarily XP focused method, which is intended to be competitive as an alternative to glass blowing in the current meta. But hey, don't just take it from me. I'll roll the clip right now.
Golem crafting is a new crafting training method centered around the mysterious power of Sunstone, a magical mineral found on the island. You'll even be able to rack up some additional crafting XP by clothing them in furs from Hunter. We want this to feel much more hands-on than traditional crafting methods, which
I don't get that bit. Why are we dressing the golems up? Why do the golems need clothes?
is a fancy way of saying make sure your wrists are ready.
However, there's been a lot of intense debate going back and forth in the
There was a reason why they gave her that line.
community. For example, we have a post here where our user is pointing out that if golem crafting is going to be intensive, it should be significantly more XP than glass blowing, not competitive with it. Going on to say, if it's going to be just as click intensive as it's made out to be in the campfire, it should be rewarding much higher XP rates. And why would they even bother golem crafting if it's already giving similar XP rates to something they can already do as second monitor content, i.e. glass blowing? Look, I'm going to be so completely honest. I don't necessarily care. I only play a group Ironman, and I have my group Ironman buddy, my roommate. I have him do all the crafting for me, and he's the guy boosting with stews to make me my fury. So hey, it's cinema. I don't really give a shit. But I understand if they're going to be implementing something for the sake of game health, right, and implementing a new viable skilling method, it doesn't make sense for something to be as click intensive or more click intensive than glass blowing. If it's just going to give the same XP rates, it's kind of dead on arrival. Some folks were saying, well, if you collect the hides, there's something about collecting hides in golem crafting, and that if you were to do that, it should be higher XP per hour, which logically makes sense. But after looking through the Reddit thread and some of the comments discussing golem crafting,
I love pasta pesto. Pasta pesto is very good. The big question is green or red.
crafting. There seem to be a lot of complaints that Iron Men specifically are going to have to source the hides themselves. So it might end up in the long run being a similar amount of prep work to making molten glass on an iron anyway, where you set up by getting all of the resources ready and then you AFK and get your actual XP while you're bank standing. They're thinking that for irons it might be similar because you're going to have to go and get all these hides and do all of this mining anyway. Then you assemble the golems. I mean, we don't exactly know 100% what the skilling method is going to look like yet, so this is all speculative, just, you know, a PSA. But I don't know, man. People were really getting into it in the comments. This Arbor guy was defending glass blowing, saying that XP per hour is attenuated by resource gathering time, and so by
No idea what peppers are in it.
glass blowing being more AFK balances that out and makes it fair. But then we have Ivar Ragnarsson, sick name, coming in hot one day ago with a "but you have to spend time gathering the furs."
Oh! Oh!
Insane rebuttal. What will Arbor ever do? But what do you guys think? Jagex seems to be making a big deal, even going so far as to say it's going to be super click intensive and to get your wrists ready. So do you think it should be rewarding more XP than glass blowing, not just being
Okay. For anyone who cares. Is the golem thing going to be controversial? Are people going to hate it? Are they going to have to do a little curtail? Are they going to change things, turn around? Feels like, from what I've been reading online, people are question mark in this one.
Competitive to glass blowing. Myself and the others of the Behemoth team would love to hear your opinions down in the comment section below. But moving on to today's streamer highlights, we have Triumphant in the WoW Boys rating when he gets his first ever purple.
Oh, I still got a purple!
It's my first ever Cox purple. Yes!
Yes! Oh my god!
You just heard it right here. He just got a purple Cox, okay?
No way.
Wait, is it a Dex?
No way.
Collection log slot.
Completed.
Oh my god.
Yes!
And here's little pumpkin pie at TOA.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
We got the shadow. There's no way. Yes. Oh my god. We've only done 78 experts. Let's go. Ah!
Next up, we got the NHer, who shouts out Behemoth in the clip, which is pretty sick, thank you. But dude, you gotta split your audio if you're gonna be shouting out Behemoth in your clips. I have to manually extract the background music so we don't get copyright strikes.
Oh, and I got a purple. Let's go. Oh, shit, boy.
Bell, I also thought that. Yeah, I also thought that for a second.
Oh, and I got a purple. Let's go. Oh, shit, boy. Let's go, bro.
Hang on a sec. One thing that gets me when I'm watching all of these reaction videos, almost like 60% of the OSRSs, when they get their loot, they don't scream, they whisper. Are they all like playing and they have to be quiet in the early hours? Like, what is this? Did he go over a deep dive of the numbers and what data collection found? No.
Let's
No,
go,
Mac. No.
Behemoth.
No.
I'm back, baby. On the HMT again. Let's go.
Speaking of unsplit audio, here's Polymore grinding out the revs.
This one guy's like, 6. Oh! Yes! Oh, yes, dude! Yes! Fuck, I need the bow still. Oh my god, only 16 left on this task, guys. Yes! Yes! Guys, one more. We're on rate for 3, one more.
Here's Lena, and I didn't really understand anything she said except for door. Valid, honestly.
Good luck, suerte, guys. Let's see. Yes. She really wanted that. Door.
After No Monkey croaked, it looks like he's on his new hardcore Iron Man at the Royal Titans.
I just got the pet. What?
Okay, we can come back to that later. We can come back to that later. I want to start this. What are you monkeys looking like with the old predictions, huh? Mac, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I've got to be completely honest with you. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. What are we saying? One person reckons it's below 1 hour. One person reckons it's 6 hours plus. No one thinks I should get fucked. Okay. You screamed a little bit when you got the ring yesterday. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I screamed when I got a freaking abyssal. Oh, look, I could check all Jolie's loot. Where are we? Look at this. Oh, what have you got going, OG? Just food. Food. Look at this. Loot. Food. Come on now. Okay. That was you. Don't know what you're voting for. So we are doing something called the Dragon Defender. Now, in OSRS, there are these offhand weapons which are defensively offensive. There's a whole process now. Dragon weapons are very important in OSRS, especially like in the mid game. We are going to go through the trials and tribulations of what we have to do to get a Dragon Defender, okay? And to do that, there's a whole event in here. I have to collect a bunch of tokens to gain access into rooms where I could get each tier level of a defender. It starts from copper, ends up at rune, bronze maybe, even it starts on bronze, goes up to rune, and then after rune is defender. So I think there's 6 in total, or maybe 4. We are going to do that now. The start of it is going to be me collecting tokens. We're going to collect some tokens. It's basically, think of it this way, Belle. It's an offhand in World of Warcraft, but an offhand that has offensive stats and defensive, kind of like a small shield with a spike, I guess, or something. I don't know. Let's wait to think of it. Where do we go for this fight thing? In here, is it? Let me actually also... start in Dragon Defender run now. Here we go. Perfect. Righty-ho, people. Let's go. I can see there's a bunch of new people in the chat also floating around. If you guys haven't yet already, give the stream a follow. All right, do I have to talk to someone? What does it show me got to say to me? And that is how long it could take for me to get it, Belle. Some people do it quick, some people do it slow. It's all RNG. Okay, I need a spare full helm plate, like yeah, place it on the center of the magical machines. You'll be doing kapoof. The armor attacks most furiously. Chris, you said I could buy food here. Where do I buy food here? Probably Lily, right? Looks like Lily. Okay, never mind. Or is it Lydio? Probably Lydio, actually. Stew to fill the belly. Chop, chop, you need your points back. Hang on a second. Hang on a second now. Where are we going? Let me pop the chat out. You're fine. You got 10 minutes to do your predictions. You've got a couple of minutes left, I think. Yeah, you're fine. Right, let's go. Food. What do we got? Trout is probably the best one, right? Or just potato. I don't have any gold. Let's go to the bank. Let's take out, I don't know, 1,000? You want me to succeed in less than an hour? Where are the predictions? If you click on the reward button on Twitch, it should bring up a little... What I'm saying is that what Behemoth is talking about, he actually asks more questions compared to the findings proof he provided. Oh, okay, sure. That's kind of why I like them, to be honest with you. We'll see. And I can come back up and get more supplies whenever I need, right? Oh, it's unreleased content. It's unreleased content, though, Meg. They don't have the numbers yet. Okay, we Do we drop this or do I place it? Oh, nice. Mm-hmm. I'm guessing this guy does 0 damage, right? More or less. It's not worth using prayer for that. All right, number 1. Okay, yeah, we want everything back, so that's fine. Plonkity plonk. We got 40 tokens. We need 600 per hour. All right, this is the first mission here, boys. The first mission here is this. It's 40 per kill. All right. Why did I run back so far? There we go. If I want to get 1200, I need to do 100. 10 of them would be 400. 20 of them would be 800. Okay, we need to do 30 kills. My apologies. I hit some skits hydro. I don't know what that is, but I appreciate you. And I understand what you're saying now. I understand what you're saying now. You missed some release, but yeah, once they get some more test data, sure, they'll know, right? When they get some more tests. The good thing is with Osrs and Jagex, right? As soon as they get the data on initial release, if it's like not going the direction that players want and the votes represent that, they'll change and tweak it. It's nice. Yeah, a little special. And I missed the special? What is that about? They're just scared to eat, escape everything. For sure, for sure. For sure. But I think what they were saying, though, the Behemoth guys, what they're saying kind of is valid, right? Is that why it's not really like a update to the game if it's kind of more click intensive than the system is already in, unless the XP is better. I also kind of agree with that. If they're on par, but one is like more demanding, like what's the point? Unless obviously doing it in the process maybe gives you more rewards or cosmetics or whatever. I don't know. Oh, I don't know, man. Luck RNG, yeah. Maybe. I feel like those skilling needs to be deterministic, right? Like skilling needs to be deterministic. They can't be like RNG to make something bigger. This is a big track, by the way. Oh, God, you guys and the fucking... Valley totems for crafting. Oh shit, not paying attention, getting beaten up. That's actually beating me up. Oh, this potato with cheese gives so much freaking health back. You're heading to the fight caves. Good luck, Welsh. Hang on, the fight caves? You mean the fight arena? Good luck either way. Oh, 1 second, Mac. 1 second, Mac. I don't have what. There's one thing I haven't got open right now. I need to open it for you. You're gonna do fire cape, Welshie? Holy moly. Fire cape already? No. When do I get my fire cape? God. Do it, man. Do it. Go get that fucking fire cape, okay? You're working as a very good incentive to me to do it too. Go, go, go. Thanks for the nostalgia, but forgotten. You know this from the deep past. Veil totems for crafting, basically. I think I've heard of those, Jolie. I think I have heard of those. Okay. Mac, try the command you just used again now, please. Beep, 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 beep. If you know the name and if you know the artist name and the song name, put it in the song request. I'm not doing anything other than Spotify. Whoa, there we go. Whoa, there we go. Whoa, there we go. There we go. I'm going too far ahead of myself here, boys. Too far ahead of myself. Here we go. Oh, shit, you gaming. Oh, I'm gaming. Oh, I'm gaming. Don't you worry. We are getting Dragon Defender. Oof. I'm not counting the collection of these tokens. I'm only counting when we start killing for drops, okay? So I will put a timer on IRL when that happens. This doesn't count. This will just be fluff. This just be freaking fluff. I don't like the YouTube interactions. I don't like the way YouTube interacts with these programs. YouTube is not kind of like made to be an interactive music player. And now that might sound stupid, but it's not. Even YouTube Music, it's not set up in the same way as Spotify is. So for me, the interface, I don't like it. I do not like it. It's a bit of a sticking point for my sanity. Yeah, unfortunately, so for example, I've been using YouTube Premium for a while. YouTube Premium does not have a desktop app. YouTube Music has 0 desktop app. So you have to get this third-party freaking app, which doesn't really work very well. And then you have to integrate that with like another third-party program, and it's a bit of an arse ache, to be honest with you. It's not very fun. Right, commands. Okay, next. Okay, there we go. Perfect. If I look up the song on Spotify, a random different song pops up. Send it to me on disc. Put it in the disc thing, and I'll I will jump to it at some point. Okay, we'll have a look at it. I will throw it on. Just give me a couple of minutes. It will take me a little bit quick. I'll be a lot slower then. Be a little bit slower. Okay, we've got our first hour worth of Warrior Guild tokens. Apparently it's 600 per hour. I don't think we'll need it that badly. Do we go in now, or do we get another 600? What are we saying? I don't want to get everything in one go. Maybe we go up to 800. We get 800. We get 800. few more kills. A few more kills. Nice and easy. We're going to get done easy peasy. Give you a little special attack into your face. That also increases the tokens you receive. Probably not, but you know, it's worth putting it out there in the world. By the way, BT dubs, if you want to know how well the stream is doing, we now have a friggin' stream deck. So I can see you guys, okay? We are absolutely pumping. 15 buttons at the edge of my fingertips. So I can instant ban you guys the moment I need to. The sad thing is I've been sat on this thing for 2 weeks. I also already had one. I've got a macro board. But I've not delved into the idea of opening it up and trying to set it up for 3 years. So... Good man. Thank you, Mac. Thank you. I can now clip stuff whenever... Oh, I should text... I need to test the clip button, actually. So I just clicked... clip and nothing happened, I don't think. No, I don't think anything happened. That's fine. We're all good. Two more kills and then we're going to go in. So where do we then participate? Where's the first room we go to? Is it all upstairs? It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. There we go. 800 tokies. 800 tokies. I don't want to go bleeding out. I do not want to bleed these out. We are going to make these last. I think it's an Elgato. Elgato MK2. Elgato MK2. I bought myself a new microphone. And when I bought myself the new microphone, Amazon decided to get it lost, so I got a refund, but I actually still received it. So, I got the money from that. I made myself a little bet, got the old Elgato, and then there we go. Why is it? Oh, it's only one bank position. You can see, actually, you did notice on the B-Day weekend. Yeah, it's a nice little... I'm muted. I am muted. I caressed my microphone to prove to you that it was new, and I muted myself. Right, let's go get some more food. I got a strength cape. Are we ready for the first defender? We must be. We must be. Licked alive. How you doing, bud? Thank you for the flipping follow, man. Thank you for the follow. Okay, we got all of the potato cheese. All the potato and cheese in the world. And I think we have to go upstairs now, peeps, right? Chat, can anyone confirm? Do I go upstairs? I think it is. First Cyclops upstairs. Roof. Hello, Med2. Thank you. Two floors? Okay. 6, 7 bits, huh? 6, 7 bits. Thank you. All right, so let's have a look here. Let me pull up a timer. Okay. We are entering the door. All right. We are off to get the bronze defender. Timer has started. Let's see. What do we do here? Do we... Yeah, we should... Right. There we go. Let's go with a little bit of prayer. Special attack this. What do we want to go for? Should we go for strength? I'll stick with attack. I need to level attack anyway. Let's go. No, nothing. I'm going to take all these big bones, though. A little bit of passive prayer fucking XP there. I hate seeing that stuff waste on the floor. It's crazy. Grats on Mage of the Ruins, OG. Mage of the Ruins. Hello, sir. Did you have a complaint? Did you have a complaint? I think we're cooked, chat. I think we're cooked. We've had nothing in 4 kills, 1 minute 36 seconds. Oh, man. Absolutely cooked. Pump it. Ooh, ah. I wish my numbers were a little bit better, you know? A little bit better. Okay. Woshi, this playlist is banging. I love it. Very good playlist. I want something a little bit more uppy beaty at the moment. So let's have a look. I've made a new playlist yesterday, and it was off of the back of your suggestions and a few bits and pieces from the other day. So there we go. Wave 22. How many waves are there? And good luck. We have all the potato cheese in the world. First Cyclops upstairs. Yes. Maybe. All of the song request things are up, by the way. You should have access to it all now. Oh, no, it was a waste. Oh well. Yeah, still nada. It's okay. We're doing good. You know what? I'm still very freaking proud of myself that I have yet to even see what the Jad fight looks like. I think I know what the initial entry into the cave looks like, but I have yet to actually get in there. It looks like fighting me when I'm drunk. Which one are you, though? Oh, right. There's 62 waves, and then you get to the boss? I kind of wish burying bones would give me a little bit of prayer back, to be honest with you. Good luck, Woshi. Woshi, if you do it, Doesn't the bone necklace do that? You tell me, man. You tell me. Let me Google it. Right, we've got the Bone Crusher necklace. The Bone Crusher necklace is a one that can be created by combining Bone Crusher and Dragon Bone necklace with a Hydro Towel. Requires 70 prayer. It has 12 plus prayer bonus. It has the effects of the Bone Crusher and the Dragon Bone necklace, being able to automatically crush bones while restoring prayer, saving inventory. I don't know whether that's what you were talking about, but there we go. You're attacking my one, my guy. All right. Mr. Dane. Bruh. How you doing? How's that mustache treating you? How am I liking? I'm loving OSRS, man. I am loving OSRS. Genuinely. Having a whale of a time. I think it helps that the community is really nice, but yeah, game-wise, I'm really enjoying it. Mustache is treating you good. I bet you're getting stopped on the street like a fucking celebrity now, hey? You would be surprised what a mustache could do for someone. Can't wait for it to grow back. No, keep it, man. Come on. It's fine. Mustaches are in now. It's cool. What have you been playing lately? I know you've been a bit busy and stuff IRL, so I don't think I've seen you streaming too much. Are you more on the retail stuff? You should 100% should have left it as a freaking... You should have had handlebars, man. I've been trying to sculpt some handlebars into my own freaking beard for a while. Doesn't quite work for me. You, however, you have it. You have it. Right, we've lost 90 tokens since we've been in here. It's getting a bit messy over here. You're bouncing between ultra hardcore TBC and gnome core. Who's doing ultra hardcore? Who's doing ultra hardcore TBC now? I thought that kind of all died down a bit. Think just you? It could be. Very well could be. Okay. All right, we need to check a couple of things. There we go. That's better. Okay, what are these called? Cyclops. What do we have over here? Big bones. Do you want to give it a go once? Yeah, why not, man? Why not? So have you been doing TBC, kind of like main raiding and stuff like that, or have you just fully just moved back over to hardcore? Man, I really wish we just stayed with hardcore when TBC was released. Fucking hell. That would have been a fun time. Hang on a second. All of the defenders are 1 out of 50? Every one of them? No shot. Didn't really want to leave, Carl. It's a weird one, isn't it? It's a weird one. Like everyone getting caught up in the I don't know, you move with the wave and you make those changes and you go do those things. I think it's just kind of like testament to just do whatever your gut is telling you, I guess, right? Although arguably I think I became a little bit stuck into the idea that I needed to do TBC. I did not need to do it. That may have been the one. But if you have never played OSRS though, Dane, and you're looking for something a little bit different, don't be put off by the fact that you think it looks a bit shitty. Graphics change, it looks a bit different, but the gameplay and what you could do in the game, very nice, man. Also, it has hardcore Iron Man, stuff like that. Bonnie's over here as well. Vivi's playing a little bit too. We got a few people from the hardcore scene. I mean, you're in a closed restaurant today just watching people do construction. What world am I on? 409 probably still, I think. What do you mean? You've never played this? How do you know about worlds? Are you going to turn up and you've actually played this game your whole life or some shit? Can I just not use prayer and just use food instead? And maybe I just pray strength. But that's probably better. Increase the deeps. Kill time up. Not taking any damage anyway. So you did the same as me. Yeah, I did that last year when everyone was playing it as well. You played WoW yesterday? Do you know what, Lewis? Actually, I was gonna have a word with you about that. I was going to have a word with you about that. I saw that you were online. I saw that you were there. Do we have to have an intervention? Because the event's not started yet. You know what I mean? We're doing a fun little thing, by the way, Dane. We're doing a fun little thing where we're on EU side. We're doing a OSRS players try WoW for the first time. So on Sundays, we're going to be doing a bit of WoW and see how people like it. Don't worry, it's not a hardcore. Okay. Come on, it's got to be the bronze now. Come on. I don't mind waiting a little bit for the others, but not the bronze. Not the first friggin' one. Nice, I might do WoW. Dude, yeah, do it. Do you know what the really good thing is about that? If people are doing like OSRS stuff, we can all play together. You don't have to do a different subscription and stuff like that with OSRS. And from a stream perspective as well, it's a great place to do stream stuff. I think we may have issues getting people into it on hardcore, though, as people were already saying they died and unsure if they want to go. Who said that? My plan for the weekend is that we do softcore first of all on Sunday. We do softcore, maybe try 1 or 2 starting zones. And then people can work out kind of like what they want to play, how they want to play. And if people want to go over to hardcore, we will. But if not, then that's fine. But I will be doing hardcore after the kind of like initial event thing. Like once we get people going. Whoever wants to stick around and keep on going, I want to make a guild. We'll get people in. We'll do a little fun thing. I am personally not interested in doing the race lock stuff and all that stuff right now. So yeah, I don't know. Nice and easy. Oh my god, don't say softcore. What do you want me to say? Normal? Regular? I don't know, man. You want to do hardcore? I know you do. You're a freaking legend. That's why, OG. You're an absolute legend. These Cyclopses, on the other hand, not so legendary. I must have killed 50 already, right? You don't mind hardcore on WoW as much as you hate hardcore on... Why do you hate hardcore on OSRS? How many? So we've been here. It's cost. Okay, if we don't get the defenders shortly, it would have cost us 200 coins to get it. You feel you'd spend so long staying away from anything that would ever have the chance of dying because you spent so long leveling that just wouldn't do anything. But yeah, I get it. But do you not think the risks are somewhat greater in WoW because you lose the character entirely? The character gets deleted. Right? At least you can carry on as an Iron Man, right? When you're in OSRS. And there's like not a separate server for it. Like you're not isolated. But then it just shows your failure 24/7. What do you mean? It just shows that you chose to be an Iron Man. Iron Man is the ultimate gameplay kind of changer, right? The hardcore thing, like when you have one life in an RPG game like this, you spend the majority of your time learning how to play the game, not dying, right? And then once you get that, you're kind of just you're gonna die eventually at some point. That doesn't matter. It's not failure. Actually, do you know what? That video earlier on, the guy mentioned a plugin, chat. When we watched that Rune Defender thing, it mentioned a plugin that would show the Rune Defender on the floor. Highlighted. What was that called? Ground the items. It's called ground the items. Right, I'm out of prayer. Great. Okay. All right, so we want to go Bronze Defender, Iron Defender, Steel Defender, Black Defender, Mithril Defender, Adamant Defender, Rune Defender. Yeah. I think that'd be good for the moment, right? Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Tokens? What do you mean? Can you loot tokens in here? Oh, for downstairs. Sorry. Yeah. You're right. Does it smell like that? We'll see. And I'll need to put the black. We'll see about that. I'll see if I spell that right afterwards. Hardcore is fun because how immersed you get, constantly paying attention, getting crazy adrenaline rushes, but pickering moments. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, right? The best, for me anyway, the best thing about freaking playing an Iron Man, a hardcore, also Iron Man, is that it kind of forces you to play with people. You don't have to. You do not have to play with people, but it creates that kind of like, hey, wouldn't it be fun if we all band up together to not die? That is what I fell in love with hardcore for. And I've never even had a 60. It's not even, I don't really care about that. Twilly! Thank you. Yes, we need the luck with the defenders right now. We do need the luck of the defenders because they are not dropping. But it's okay. We are on bronze. We are on bronze. Question chat, if I leave the room now, if I leave this room this second to go and get more prayer pots, what do I... Do I miss out on anything, or I can just come back in however I like, right? I can leave anytime, right, okay. But the only thing is, if I don't leave once I get the bronze one, she won't tell me to get to another one. That's the only thing I need to remember. You died to a rat and a mud crab once. Can you die to a mud crab? Raise! How you doing, buddy? Happy Tuesday, man. You okay? Sorry, I didn't miss your message. I read it, but didn't read it out loud. No, no bronze. Got nothing. Got nothing. We're still on the bronze. Still on the bronze. 25 minutes in, no bronze. It's okay.
Enter. This
Hang on a second. Didn't he do something where he did notify for highlighted, notify item drops? Yeah, we'll stick with that. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You was making coffee. You doing all right? Good, man. What have you been up to? I know the other day you said you were questing. Are you hitting any milestones? Done anything? Pushed further ahead with anything? Maybe this corner's not very lucky. Maybe this corner's not very lucky. You know what? We're gonna go over to this corner now. Mud crabs are lethal. I don't know, man. What was that video you linked, Max? Sorry. Oh. There we go. The way I look at it, if we don't get the bronze one within the first hour, the next ones, they have to come quicker. Quite literally the definition of they have to. The amount of black knives we've seen, though, is kind of disgusting. You wanted 4 quests to unlock Chivalry, level 60 prayer and piety, level 70 prayer. You just got to get to the 70 prayer and we'll have it already at 60. Nice. What are you going to do to get the prayer points? You go in Dragons. Dragon's Gilded Altar. Let's get you. Oh, here we go. We got it. Let's get out. Quick. Let's get out and stop the pause. Let's time it. We got it on 28 minutes and 50 seconds. All right. Bronze 28:57.62. All right. No, it's in there. I didn't pick it up. What the fuck? You lied to me, Lewis. You fucking lied to me, you bastard. Absolute bastard. Absolute friggin' bastard. I can't even believe I listened to you for a split second. You're the most untrustworthy person I've ever met, Lewis. Unbelievable. All right, perfect. Thank you. Up we go. Is it the second floor as well for the next one? I'm guessing it is, right? Right, let's use that one there. Let's use this one here. Let's get rid of that. Dragon Defender is incoming. Just as long as I show her. All right. All right, talk to her. Okay. What do I do? Do I just use it on her? There we go. Okay, cool. Bronze, next Cyclops are ready. Toddle in when you're good. I don't know if you need to, but always use on her. Yeah, it is. You do have to. You do have to. Yeah, I found that one out. Oh shit, my spirit, my prayer is not doing too good. Right. Okay. So all defenders are in here. Final defender is on the ground floor, right? Let's reset. Start that timer again. Reset. Start that timer again. Let's rinse it. So that's not too bad. 30 minutes on that one. 30 minutes. I reckon... I don't know. All right, we could do this. Next one is what? Iron Defender, right? So it's iron, steel, black, mithril, adamant, rune, dragon. All right. Beautiful. Good day, newbie. How you doing? Also, you got your Slayer helm yesterday. Amazing, Raze. Big grats. Yeah, I've been looking into getting this, what you need to get to the Slayer helm as well myself, actually. Very nice, man. What are the actual, what actual bonuses do you get from the Slayer helm? Is it just increased damage when you're slayering, or is it like you could do different things? Oh, it's food, then prayer. What am I doing? So happy you're hardcore in. You can slay queen. I will slay all the queens. If the queens are what I need to slay, I'm slaying them. That's all I'm saying. Why is it weird like this? Well, look who just joined back on the Discord, Mr. Mac. Ooh, pushing with the 2,150 overall level. Unbelievable. 70 defense. Yes, I got 70 defense the other day when I was AFKing. We're not doing too bad on the old stats now. 70 defense. Gonna get 70 attack for tomorrow. I can use the Abyssal Whip that I got in the drop party after that. So we've got a nice little upgrade there. Get the Virax skirt. Yeah, I need to start doing some more. I need to start doing some more barrels runs, to be honest with you. I like doing them. I should do a few. I could probably do a couple on my lunch run at work, to be honest with you. Good stats, protection from a lot of things. You don't need separate nose peg, earmuffs, etc. Bonus stats really helps against that. Ah, they're super cheap. I know. I like farming for items though. I don't like really necessarily buying everything. But yeah, I will probably buy a set. I'll probably buy one set and at least farm one set myself. My favorite skins. Yes. This is my favorite skins. This is my favorite skins. Season 1. Season 1 was the best one. Thank you. Also, yeah, I don't know, man. I like farming. I do like farming for items, right? I like that dopamine. But you're right. It's cheap enough for me to buy. I'm not too fussed about it. I will buy a set or two. I will just see what I get from the runs. Did you tell me the story about how I almost killed Kaya when I worked on a movie with you? Which one? Who's Kaya? Which one's Kaya? The most costly is needing the Slayer points to unlock the ability to craft it. I have read that. It's like 350 points or something, right? Oh, Scodelario. Is that her name, Kaya? I always thought it was something different. You have not told me the story of how you almost killed her. You have not. It's 400. Oof. You know what? It's not actually a bad place up here, XP wise, right? Like, I'm not doing. It's like this is like gem crabbing, but with the possibility of getting good items. No, I'm gonna farm that as soon as I get 50. If it's 53, you can start doing it, right? Mr. Saber with the freaking sub. Thank you for the prime, buddy. You are an absolute legend. Effie from Skins, yeah. Man, I had the biggest crush on her when I used to watch the show. Oh, Jesus, Jellyfruit, you scared the crap out of me there because your name was different. Like, it was orange. I was like, fuck, someone's coming in to PK me. I'm still freaking... No, go away, mysterious old man. What are you doing here, Jolly? What are you coming in for? Oh, you're leaving. Where'd you go? Almost crushed her with a set frame on a set. Jeez, what field? Was it on... You dropped a DDS? Oh, what? Swip to it and just pump them out for the 4? I was thinking that earlier, but I didn't bother to bring anything else with me. Thank you. I'll pick that up in a second. I do have one in the bank. You gave it to me last time as well, I think. Go away. Fucking mysterious man. Tokens in 420. Okay. 420 tokens. Thank you. You didn't get kicked off set? Cape Horror was a 58. Oh, okay. I mean, to be fair, I also would hate you if you had almost pushed something down on top of me like that. Okay, there we go. Can you burst the bubble on the crush? Nothing will burst a bubble on my crush. But if you have to, go ahead. Crushes are artificial things. They're not real. You can't crush it. Oh. Whilst we're all here, I wanted to have a look at this a second. Do you guys remember when I first started playing OSRS, I was making lists of things to do and collect? Well, me being me, I completely forgot about all of them, right? And I forgot about the lists actually in general. So I was thinking this morning I was to make a new one whilst doing this because we had some downtime. We have not done any of those things. Oh, we haven't done anything on that list almost. Bon Voyage, I did do that. Lunar Diplomacy, no. I've done the Mountain Daughter. I did Fremenic Trials. I don't think I've done that. The other ones, they are... Yeah, I've done all that. We've done the Giant Mole. Recipe for Disaster, yet to be done, but we are very close. That would be Barrow's Gloves, Dragon Defender. All right. Right, guys. I want some input. I did see the All-Stars draft. Yes. They've got a pretty good set. I think Perps seems to have a pretty fucking strong team. And I think Dino as well, right? Oh, but actually, yeah, this is what I wanted to do, guys. If we take into consideration my current level and what I'm up to and my stats, I need a few tasks to put on here to keep me on track about what I need, right? So right now, we're doing Dragon Defender. I need to do RFD plus getting the gloves. What other things should I be putting on this list? Can we get some recommendations for things that I could do now or imminent? There is the TOA quest. Does anyone else have any recommendations? No, she was under the bed, and you was a body double. For the other actor which needed to be on the bed. I did 10 takes. I did like 10 takes without her under it, and then they didn't tell, and I ran in and Superman jumped in the bed and it was a frame on blocks. Oh my god. Did she get hurt? And how weren't you removed from the freaking place? And thank you for 13 bits. They caught it on camera? No shot. No one wanted to pick MMO. Is he not, he's mostly a PVMer, right? No, I watched him do some PK the other day. What's wrong with MMO? He seems good on my side of things. I guess I don't really know. Guess she was liked more than her. Oh, is that what you're saying? Is that the tea? Is the tea that she wasn't liked on set? What's wrong with MMOs? The other players? Yeah, something like that. Thank you for using it. Back, I am not getting into this again. I am not getting into this again. No fucking way. Unbelievable. Hard casket opening if you want to see. I do. Hang on. All right. Guys, over here, OG on their Iron Man character is opening up a hard casket. What will they get? No, that's his literal name. Yeah. He's Mac, the person there. Oh shit! What did you get? Yeah, sorry, OG. I mean, I guess they're not bad, are they? The purple sweets. That doesn't look great. I mean, you know, better than nothing, I guess. Right, where are we with these notes? Here we go. Here we go. I think a bronze dagger and an IOU. Boom, boom. Mystical boom, boom. What's not in the basement yet? No, I'm not in the basement yet. Fuck's sake, Chris. Are you kidding me? We went 30 minutes dry on the bronze. We're 15 minutes into trying to get the Stelio now, okay? 15 minutes into it. Guys, come on, look at this list. Chat. Dragon Defender, RFD and gloves, TOA quest. Oh, hang on. I'll tell you what I also want to put in here. Fighter torso. What have we got? What else have we got? What should I get right now? Because I'm getting a bit overwhelmed and you guys seem to always have the right answers. Titans as well. But yeah, Curtis is just a touch to the bare minimum. He's not much of a meta guy. Doesn't actually try to get the good at the game. Just getting it done is enough for him. He's a big grinder. Right, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, shit. Here we go. Overnight next. Don't say that. No, we're getting Rune Defender today. All right? We are getting Rune Defender today. When you get in the Avernic one? The Avernic what? Boots? Avernic. Oh, there's an Avernic freaking Defender, isn't there? Don't start all this with me. Come on. Come on. Right, okay, so we got TOA, we got Titans. What else? Cox, is there one for Cox? But it's got to be within my level range. Is there anything I should farm? I guess we do Black Mask for Slayer. Cox is way down the line. Yeah, okay. Theater of Blood, I feel like maybe I'm not crazy off of Theater of Blood. Fire Cape is soon, yeah, I know. I'm going to leave that down there. I think I'm probably like a week away from Fire Cape, to be honest with you. Maybe next week we're trying that one. I can farm potatoes. Can a mod time out? Can we get a mod to time out Crazy Lewis here? Lewis, it's just... If there was a mod in this channel right now... You know what, Lewis? I'm going to make you a mod and make you do it yourself. Fear of Blood is far off. Yeah, I figured. It's a shame. Who's getting timed out? AFK range at Crab. What are the combat stats needed for Fire Cape? Everything 70? $70 range. Is that it? Okay, cool. We're not far away at all. Okay. Oh, for the crossbow, right? Or for the I probably need to get a blowpipe, don't I? I should get a blowpipe. I don't know which one to get, but I should get one. They slept on Faux hard in that last pick. He's a huge free crafter. West Ham and Frames the godly team. Looking like, yeah, West Ham does look pretty good. I feel like they're very strong across the board, most of them. I feel like Older and No Monkey, that team could be pretty freaking... Could be pretty tasty. But I'm probably going to be on... I'm probably going to support Dino's team, mostly. Watch Rendy level Fire Cape. Rendy just came out with a new video. We could probably watch a little bit of it later. It's been done on a level 3, so I should be good. Yes, okay. You can give me a rosewood. Is a rosewood my level range? I'll look into that. Rosewood. If I can make it or loot it or something, I'll go have a look. Watch Rendy level Fire Cape. I'll have a go. You guys have recommended that one a lot, I think. You have a bet running in your disc. 20 mil. Pick a team. If your team win, you and whoever bet on the same team split bet. Ah. You need 99 until I can get FC. Have I seen Sea Engineers hardcore? No, I have not. Sea Engineer is someone I have popped into and watched a little bit of, but not a crazy amount. Not a crazy amount. I think whilst I started getting into the game and Leagues was on, I was watching a lot of Dino, Foe, and Boaty. There's a few people on that list, the draft list, who I don't really gel too much with their style, so I don't really watch them too much, but... Yeah. Mobile typing. Mobile typing is the absolute worst. Oh, on Twitch, though. Yeah, it's still bad, though. Hello? Can we... Oh, it stops auto attack as soon as you fucking switch, right? Okay. Toxic Blowpipe 75, but you can use Hunter Sunlight Crossbow and it's really good. Okay. Hunter Sun. Oh, I looked into making that the other day. That's the one you craft from another one, right? Boys, we may have to go get more tokens before we get the frickin' steel one. Are you joking me? Iron even. Fucking hell. Oh, fuck. I need to re-frickin' stock as well. I'm all out. What's the time? 5:30. All right. As soon as I get the next defender, I need to pop and take the dog out to go pee-pee outside. Actually, I took her out at 1 o'clock. I think she should be good. 4 hours, 5 hours. I'll take her out at 7. And I'll feed her there as well. Right, go to the bank. Let's withdraw 1,000. Take a couple of prep pots. I would like to go down less, to be honest with you. I would like to go downstairs less. Let's see how we can do this. Right, Lydio, give me some more freaking potatoes, please. You're killing the fire giants. They look like those, but red. You can't say that Jagex does not have consistency, huh? Do I take... I don't take 5 of those as well. Fuck it. Oh, I didn't want to come in here with gold, but it's fine. Oh, come on. We're on the 23rd. Let me just double talk to her again. Hang on. Hello, Dad. I'm looking at my... I think she knows, right? She must know. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't want to spend too much money like on those type of bits to go into here, you know? On Rune Defender yet? No, Welshie, because I don't have your friggin' RNG, do I? Huh? I don't have your RNG. I showed her the bronze. I did show her the bronze before. Do I have to show it to her every time? It might make sense to use it every time, I guess. How many tokens deep? I am 650 tokens deep. 650 tokens. I don't think it's going to be a good run for me in tokens. I've got to be honest with you. That might break me. Yeah, Julie is an absolute Titan monster. No, but some think it works that way. Best to do for luck. Sure. Yeah. I mean, I have to do that anyway every time I loot a new one, right? I guess it makes sense to do it just to make sure as you come back up. Can I put these defenders in my bank once I don't need them no more? I just take the one that I just looted? I need to hop worlds if I do any other PVM. Oh fuck, I'm still on that fucking world. Shit. There you go. I thought things were a bit slow. When I was doing the spec attacks, man, I was like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, makes sense. Thank you. The world switching thing is completely alien to me, man. That's one thing I've yet to get used to. For some reason, even though we have layers, like we had layers on in WoW, like they were fractures of the same server. You don't really have to think about it because there's not really much of a difference, right? But yeah, being on the US realm, not necessary. Not necessary. All right, can we think of anything else? We're doing Dragon Defender right now. We got RFD for the gloves. We got Fighter Torso from Barbarian Assault. TOA quest. I need some skills for that. There's a Titans quest. Eventually, I'm going to want to do the Black Mask for Slayer. I think I need to start figuring out blowpipes and ranged. And then we've got Fire Cape coming. Can anyone think of anything else that I'm missing upgrade-wise between there? The rest of it's just skilling. So... Barrow Slayer. Perilous Moons. Fucking genius. I completely forgot about Perilous Moons. Also, Luna Spellbook. Other spellbooks / mage upgrades. Yeah, I need Slayer for Moons. I feel like DS2 is a while off. Yeah, I do feel like DS2... Add to Titans, loot Ice Giant. Okay. You got a list? Yes, I got a little list. I got a little list that I'm making. I'm not using a list. I have a list that I'm making right now. It's looking pretty good right now, though. I just want to go down a list and tick things off every day. For me at the moment, I'm feeling a little bit scrabbled. DS2 is miles off from me. Just got to keep... Okay. You can get the ranged offensive prayer from it. Okay. Major Arena Cape. Ba-da-da-da-dum. That was a long range hit. Holy moly. You knew I was Santa. Oh, nice Twilly. Family crest getting popped up there. Major Arena Cape. Where would I put that one? Where would I put that one, OG? Around the Lunar Spellbook place, I guess. Major Arena Cape. So look. All right, come on. Just give this one. Let's go. Jagex, Jagex, if you're listening. Jagex, if you're listening. Let's speed this little kill up a bit, okay? It doesn't make any sense for this one to be quite as long. Come on. Come on, Jagex. Let's do it. Lewis has reached combat level 105. It's best in slot for magic. Okay, OG, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, OG. It's a mini quest. Give him the defender. Give him the defender. We could do it. We get that defender. We get spiked up. Oh, we got freaking... No, we're fine. Birdhouses are on pause. Birdhouses are on pause. And now this one. When you get the fire cave, you're going to be on one. Just a few years. Lewis, do you know what I'm going to tell you? It's the same thing I'm going to tell everyone. When I'm at the point of doing all the content, when I'm moving through the bosses, doing the collections, the KC farming, yada, 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 I am going to drag some of you fuckers along to do the stuff you keep telling me that you can't do. All right? Because if I end up doing it, then you definitely can. Hydrate, thank you. Thank you. It looks like a safe death. All right, we are 4 minutes over. We are 4 minutes over last kill for this one. Which makes me think that potentially it's coming. We're around about the 50 kills, probably. Or I could just be talking out my ass. I don't know, but it's worth being positive. Your death cost you 8 million? Can anyone explain that to me? How does your death cost you 8 million? Is it because of what you lose? Or, oh, the cost of retrieving it from the gravestone, right? Okay, we can almost spec it out. Not quite. Where are these defenders? I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. It's okay. We're going to get the next one on the next kill. Iron is coming now. The iron is on one of these three here, okay? Iron is somewhere here. I just hope that that abyssal fucking needle wasn't all the fucking RNG I'm getting this week. It'd be quite sad. Yeah, it definitely feels like we're going to run a little bit dry early on. Which makes me sad because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more after this. We've got 6 more. All I can say, though, is that I think I've been wearing a muleta for too long, okay? I've been wearing a muleta for way too long. Yeah, Dragon Event is going to be a huge one. We get the gloves as well, and then we're fucking flying. All right, this is the last one that was here. Wrong way around again, because I'm a freaking monkey. There we go. Oh, please, a little Cyclops. Give us a little iron. A little iron. And I just want to check that I didn't spell anything wrong on those names. It's not gonna... No, it's not. Okay, we're running. We're good. We're good. Do we have any Rick and Morty fans floating around? I ate food, right? I did eat food. Jesus Christ. I had an absolute brain fart there. I thought I didn't eat any food. $120. We've almost used 800 tokens for these two. Oh, Lord. Red Bull's not food. Red Bull is not food. It is not. I guess unless you cooked it into a sauce. You can make something out of it. Red Bull syrup? Can't imagine that being good though. We've managed to get a 4 level in attack doing this. Do I class sugar as food? I class sugar as consumable. I guess that's the same thing. Be gone. Free me from this room. I can see the Iron Defender in this little fucker's pocket. Come on. What is this? Die, my friend, die. God damn it. This is sad. I don't even think we're gonna get this before the tokens run out. You have a different chart. 20% vegetables, 10% fruit, 70% energy drinks. Well, I mean, if you go by anything of what they said about Red Bull back in the day, with what it was created with, right? That fancy thing, taurine, which was apparently derived from bull semen, then I think you could maybe technically constitute that as edible. And as food. That's how you got big and strong. Grimy Taramin, no? We got some grimy Taramin. You risk that 3 billion gear worth all the time. Oh, so I've got a question for you, chat. Right? I've got a question for you. But I'll show you something first in case you missed it on the Discord. Last night, I spent 2 hours, or an hour and a bit in the wilderness on the Agi course, right? I was there naked. I only had a bag of shit with me that I got from there as I was running around, and I got killed by Rob Marley. Okay? Was there anything on my person? Was there anything my character had on them that I would have been able to collect, or was it all lost because I was in the wilderness? Because I logged off. I left. I went to bed. And I was naked. I didn't have any items with me. I went there specifically naked because I knew I would get killed eventually. But did I miss out on getting anything back? Oh, but it's not going to show me now, though. I'm wearing different gear. And that's just... The looted bag immediately goes, right? I remember reading about that. That's immediately dropped. And all I had was food and stuff otherwise. And it was all blighted food. So I guess he would just get that and that's it, right? Because I know the 3 most expensive stuff. I think I had like 2 potions left in my inventory when I spawned. Right, okay. If killed by player, it is everything, isn't it? Okay. I even lost my explorer's ring. I had to pick another explorer ring up. I'm not as scared as the Wildy now. And do you know what? Actually, I wasn't recording it. I wish I had recorded it because the guy didn't feel like the guy was very good. I really don't think he was very good. I will have to say that. And I feel like soon we're going to have to start getting our PK gloves on and we're going to have to get to know the basics. I think I probably could have killed the guy, to be honest. He wasn't that good. Sometimes you can run out the gate. Do you know what, though? It was pure fucking cinema. Because what had just happened is I fell down the swing. And I landed down, and just as I was falling, I saw this motherfucker run up through the gate and come over to me, and I was like, ah, shit. And I couldn't escape him. I tried to run away, but there was nothing I could do. I was too deep into the spikes. Grats, OG. 1,225 overall level. How nice. Raise, you got a 10 stream streak, you monster. Oh, guys, we're coming up to 1 hour on the frickin' iron defender. 1 hour almost on the frickin' iron. Who ticked 1 hour? I think it might have been Belle. I think it might have been Belle. She was being very optimistic and kind. But yeah, she's lost. She has absolutely been fried out the water. What are we looking at? One person on the below 1 hour. One person betted 2k points for 6 hours plus. You did spectacularly good. Now, what I think is going to happen, which feels most likely, is that Jagex has actually said to themselves that they're going to stop streamer privilege for the first 3 drops, and then the last 4 are going to take 12 minutes each. That would be my guess. That would be my absolute guess. Yeah, get fucked, mate. Get fucked. Gonna be the moon. Jibbity-biddity. Yeah. Come on. Come on, just drop it. Now, I'm not missing out on any freaking tech here, am I? Hang on a second. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. There we go. That is what I wanted. Make it look a little bit pretty when it drops. With the PK, yeah, I was thinking of what could work. Obviously, I know I had no access to, flipping teleports. So in my head, I was like, can I run around? But he just froze me. Do you know what I mean? Like he was like, whatever, max mage, max ranged, and stuff like that. So he was able to freeze me. He froze me a few times. I ate my way through it, and I was trying to get around and go back up, but it was GG's. I should have logged out immediately, right? That probably would have been the better one. To just log out straight off the rip, or what? $14 million? Lord almighty. No, I've run out of fucking tokens. Oh, that's so sad. All right. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Probably won't need too much of that. Right, we get another 600. I'm just going to do 600 at a time. I don't want to be stuck in here too much. You didn't know I was a Lord. I'm a Lord of the Rings fan. I feel like you're saying that as a joke, though. What did I say to make you say that? You don't need to pay the fee unless it's too dangerous to retrieve it, or it's 15 minutes expires. That's the thing. If you get it from Gravestone, they're capped, if any fees. I'm gonna skip this up. Okay, so that does work. Guys, do we have to have the semantics conversation here about the gravestone picking up in, huh? You get fees, you don't get fees, you pay gold, you don't pay gold. Come on. I do like this little glow, though. That's really nice. When I actually start getting real purpies, that'd be beautiful. I'm going to pause the Rune Defender. At 51 minutes. We got to 51 minutes with no Iron frickin' Defender. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, that's right. The gravestones didn't come in too long ago, did they? Yeah, I can't imagine it being too fun to see that number and then thinking, oh shit, I need to go. I feel bad enough when I'm just outside the room. I get panicked, I'm going to lose something. I don't know if I'll ever really get used to that, to be honest with you. I mean, I can imagine, right? I can imagine. You need the You need the risk to outweigh, you need the reward to outweigh the risk, right? And if it becomes such a convenience, like, who's going to do that? I have been off-put by games that have penalizing death penalties, to be honest with you. Like, I've wanted to try something and then realized there was a penalized, if you died, you were penalized, and that's... I get it in OSRS. I'd prefer it didn't have it. Personally, I prefer it maybe only in PvP, but I don't know. Okay, there we go. I haven't fixed instance fee for death. It was handy because you could bring best gear and it would cost if I brought rubbish gear, so I wasn't worried about death as much. It feels like the death mechanics in the game is something that can kind of probably be tweaked more, right, over time. Because one thing I don't really understand is that there are different circumstances in different areas where different things happen when you die. And for me, that's pretty... I find that really confusing. It would do. Yeah. So many times you die from lag spikes. DS2, 4 times the game froze. Ouchie wawa, man. Ouchie freaking wawa. Look, I haven't died nearly as much as you guys probably have in some of the higher end content, but I can tell you with absolute certainty, I will cry like a little bitch if it's tough and I die and I've got to do a lot of work to get back to my corpse. I am going to cry like fucking hell. I don't like death mechanics. I think it's the only sticking point I have with this game, other than some of the UI stuff. There's a few like UI things that could be way better. But yeah, death mechanics are something that put me off of dying in certain places. Everyone's been part of the struggle. Yeah. It's like anything, right? You get to a certain point, you've played it enough times that the deaths you once had are the deaths you don't have anymore, right? So you just got to die in new ways, and they can become few and far between. Like, I just find it so impressive when you get hardcore Iron Men that have like 3,000-4,000 kill counts and stuff. You're like, oh, what? Whoa. The amount of times I've complained about this game and seen others do the same shows you it's... Yeah, of course. All games have their sticking points. And then a lot of them, they just become part of the game, right? Beep-ba-ba-ba. Beep-ba-ba-dee. What are we on? 520. All right. 2 more. Let's get 2 more. I'm going to get rid of the shiny stuff on these ones, to be honest with you. Right on. Right on. But anyway, one of you guys must watch the new Rick and Morty, and please, I need to know if anybody has watched the new Rick and Morty and they have the same problem I have. You think these do put you off dying? Or try to go do stuff you maybe knew? Yeah. But now I'm thinking, like, is that actually a bad thing? Oh shit, I didn't want to do this. Oh. Is it actually a bad thing for new players to be a bit scared until they gain some more experience? It's maybe not the worst thing in the world for people to block themselves from content that they may feel uneasy on until they get to the point where they're ready. Creates less of a rush bottleneck of everyone trying to get to the same point, right? All right, 640. 640. Lydio, you need to get me some money. Been trying new content. You got to either learn to. Oh man, I learned that telly trick very quick, and I was very happy about it. But I still got caught out. I did still get caught out of it. Hang on, one sec. I forgot combat potion. I forgot the combat potion. We're going to speed the kills. Speed the kills. Get the combat potion. Have I got everything on as well? I have, yeah. All right, let's go. One thing we need to farm I forgot about. Berserker ring. All right, let's go. Farm some ice cream. Dude, I would kill for some ice cream right now. Okay, give me the Iron Defender. Give it to me now. And give it to me hard. Why is this not working? Oh, I'm not attacking. Is that fucking... I hate this. Oh, did you see Rendy's video, OG? This one? Breaking into the Warriors Guild? I was gonna watch this today. Being shown up by a level 3. I don't know if I love myself after this. I don't know if I love myself after this one. That was very fun. You like those experiments? Yeah, I think I might watch that. I might watch that later on. I do like that. I like Randy's videos as well. I've seen a couple of these bits. When did I have this? Oh, I got the shoe last time I was down here. Alright, my guy, come on. All you gotta do is drop an Iron Defender. Once you do that, I'll stop killing you. And then once the next one drops, I'll stop killing you after that. It's just, it's better for everyone. Come on. You can do this. Just drop it. Just drop it. Just drop it. You got it in your pocket. Depends on the friend. Depends on the friend. You know, back in the day, rune cross bowls, the goat. A lot of people think you need the next upgrade, which is not the case. No, I don't. I am learning that. I am learning that very quickly with RuneScape is that there's that 20%, 80% split, right? 20%, I think, of your gear, of what you do in game is based on your gear. 80% is based on how fast. Hey, there we got it. We got it. We got it. Whew. All right. Thank you. That was 61 minutes. Okay, let's go. Let's put the new thing on. Reset, start. There we go. I swear to God, Cyclops, don't give me shit. Okay? Don't give me any shit. Just give me what I want. Sorry, what was I going to say? Yeah, it's becoming more and more apparent to me that RuneScape is, for the most part, 20% gear, 80% player. Along, if we're going to use like the, you know, something specific like that, because that's generally the way we split things up, right? I am noticing that because I get through most of the content and I can guarantee you I, for a long time, didn't even upgrade a single piece of item. Didn't, I don't know. There's not many quests where you need anything. It's all just end game stuff, right? Like it's... And I actually really like that. I do really like that. It always puts the player first, and it also puts the player experience first, and then it also allows the focus of loot to be a bonus like reward rather than the only thing you go there for. I guess obviously once you get to like 1500 of being dry for fucking a month, maybe it changes the mentality, but yeah. We're on 45. Like there isn't much on the collection side of things of OSRS, and I mean like, you know, green login stuff, right? Green login to me feels like the actual proper end game. And however you put your filter on that, whether you're doing it as a hardcore, whether you're doing it just as an Iron Man, whether you're doing it as a freaking you know, a challenge or any other challenge. Green login to me is the most appealing thing. Getting the gear seems fun though. I just want to get all the collections though. I don't want the fucking collections. Give me everything. Steel. Okay, we're on for the steel. I haven't played enough retail, to be honest with you, Lewis. I've not played enough retail to be doing all of the to get the transmogs. But I would always try and collect whatever I was playing. I would try and collect all of the transmogs on that class. But they've changed it a bit in retail, I think. They've changed it so you can basically collect everything on one character, which seemed pretty good. Getting bond for some gold also deprives you from a grind. Like, just grinding your first 10 million after buying GP, you get desensitized to gold. The more gold you got, the more feel like you need more and know how to make that GP. Yeah. Which is why I've been reluctant to take stuff from people, right? Is because I had this when I was a teenager. When I was a teenager, I was working a job and I kind of rapidly got. By the time I was 21, I was like in an assistant management role in a construction company, and I went from organizing my salary to organizing, like in my life, right, to organizing millions of pounds on small projects for this company, and it just made me feel like money wasn't really a thing. It wasn't real. It was strange handling so much money all the time. And I have found the same thing in the game, right? When people hand you massive amounts of like currency in a game, the way you go about making it afterwards just gets really weird. It feels really weird to make it when you get handed it. So give me 1 GP every hour. Who gave me 1 GP earlier on? Oh, it was Welshie. Welshie gave me 1 GP earlier. No, from now on, the last I'll put this up properly once I've put in some thought into it a little bit more. I've been thinking about it this weekend. I really liked the Sunday drop party we did, right? And I think what I'm going to do is now, the last Sunday of every month, we're going to do a drop party in the clan hall, and then we're going to do a drop party in Falador, but we're going to use anything and everything people give to me on stream. I will put all of that stuff into the drop, and then also anything else that we get or whatever we want and stuff like that. And I also want to do kind of like a mog competition, a little mog competition between us. You'll donate a bond. Welshie, I think for your sake, you need to stay away from the cash shop, okay? Stay away from that cash shop. Don't worry about it. Step away from your credit card, sir. We are 6 minutes into Steel. 6 minutes into Steel. Hide and seek. Yes, OG, exactly. Hide and seek. Also, we're going to have bingo coming out soon, so we can do bingo stuff. We'll do it like a full stream. It's going to be a full thing. It's going to be a full thing. For like a period of it, right? I don't want people to think they have to be in a freaking an event for so many hours, but I think we could do that once a month. That'd be nice. A little bit more realistic for me to organize as well, to be honest with you. And then, like Chris was saying earlier on, once we get to the stage where we have a good chunk of us able to do the end game stuff, then we could do some competition just between us on Discord. Do 2 teams that go into a raid. Whoever wins first wins a prize. You know, stuff like that. That'd be nice. Iron chain body, huh? Does the loot table change when you get to a different defender? Across the... It doesn't, right? On the mobs. Everything else stays the same, just the defender changes. Okay. You'll team up with Jolie? Yeah, I bet you will. I need to get the rank sorted 100%, Walshy. Yeah, 100%. I read a little thing earlier on last week about how some people handle stuff in clans with the ranks. I need to give it a little bit more thought. If anybody does have any thoughts, if they've used anything before in another clan, or if they want to implement something themselves about ranks in the guild, in the clan, give me a poke on Discord or in game when I'm not on stream, and we can figure something out. It's a bit different for me because in World of Warcraft, in guilds, you make your own ranks and you give them their own permissions. In here, obviously you have the pre-baked stuff. So I'm just thinking of a way we could track stuff, but then also link kind of like things to the ranks. So we'll see. But definitely want to do that. You just look after bags. There's plugins that link with disk. Yeah, I saw that. Okay. That's actually one thing I was looking at this morning. I saw also that there's a plugin you can get which announces loot and achievements in Discord. So my idea would be to have a channel in Discord, which is basically channel chat, clan chat, right? For people that are offline or if they're on their freaking, I don't know, just not playing the game. You've been promoted from Bagger, Lewis. Yep, you have been promoted from Bagger. This one really isn't dropping, is it? This one really isn't dropping. 10 minutes still on in on this one. Can I look at the ranks now as we talk? Yeah, that's the thing. I can't even look at the thing as we're doing this. Frustrating. Otherwise, I would do the ranks now as we're playing. No. Oh, shit. OG, can you do me a favor? Could you check that people have ranks and everyone can see announcements for me? Sorry, it's gonna keep closing the freaking settings if I try and do it now. If you have a second, if you're doing something right now, absolutely forget about it. Don't worry. But yeah, give me a message on Discord, OG. I'm open to anything. I've been looking at a few bits, but I'll be honest with you, it's new territory for me. The way that these things work here. I don't want to do something people think is stupid. But my goal ultimately is full Discord integration and make sure that it kind of like has value. I guess is probably it. Thank you, OG. I'm going absolutely ham on these guys. Nothing. Oop. All right, I'm going to spec the next guy. No, I'm not. I'm going to spec you now, actually, because you're annoying me. One spec. 2 spec, 3 spec, no spec. Okay. Okay. There we go. In spec. Out spec. Around spec. In your freaking eye spec. Oh, he actually only has one eye, so that's... Maybe we're being a bit discriminatory there when we say that. Welshie, could you come over here so I could rub the back of your head for some luck? I think that might work. The head on your head, though. The shoulders. Head, shoulders, knees, toes. Fucking disgusting, those. Hello? Here we go. Do you know what? To be honest, I might actually put that. Would you guys oppose to me putting that Rendy video on in the background as we do this? I'll bring it up on the screen. Rendy breaking into the Warrior Guild. I have a feeling this one's going to be I have a feeling this one's going to be 45 minutes going into this freaking third defender. Let's have a look. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I know what happened the other day. I didn't fix the freaking audio problem with this though. Let's see if I can get that to work for a second. 1 second. Bear with me. Music's coming off for 2 secs.
Over a decade on
Okay,
level
can you
3
hear
account,
this?
and that's no exaggeration. You can probably find me in some conspicuous forums actually asking about this and
Okay.
trying to get
Too
it
loud
done
or is it okay?
over, I think, 12 years ago. So what is this task I've been trying to do for over a decade? Well, that is get inside the Warriors Guild without either
Perfect. All right,
99
cool.
attack, 99 strength, or the combined 130 of either. So technically, maybe even on a level 3. Yeah, the ultimate low-level flex. Unless you've been living under a rock lately, you've seen probably some of these videos and posts on this level 3 in the Warriors Guild. Well, that was me and my friend. And in today's video, I'm going to show you the crazy out-of-the-box method that was involved in order to get these 2 accounts to the Warriors Guild. A lot of you were theorizing some crazy things as to how they could get in. Even, to be honest, something as dumb as pushing with a spear through the wall. That doesn't work. You can't spear things through walls, by the way. Well, diagonally you can, but not directly through. So yeah, that's not it. As well as there were some even crazier things I saw on my theory crafting channel of my Discord that just were absolute slop, I'm not going to lie. But I'll show you what really happened and how it went down, and how not just any level 3 could have gotten into the Warriors Guild. In fact, you needed at least 80 Slayer, if not 85, to do this. During this entire series, I've been putting myself
How the
towards
fuck you do
goals
that?
that seem pretty much unrealistic, and somehow I managed to find out that they are realistic in some way, shape, or form. Something else that doesn't sound realistic but truly is the sponsor of today's video, and that is free cash. Yeah, you can get some extra money for bonds,
Free
subscriptions,
cash?
anything really. You can withdraw it straight to your bank account, your PayPal, and through many other options online. And this is all done by playing games. Free Cash is a platform where you sign up for free and earn real money.
By the way, for anyone questioning these things, I know there's probably someone out there that thinks this is real, okay? These games, these apps, they give you back a fraction of money based on the fact you're basically playing a full advertisement game. That's all it is. Don't do it. Stay the fuck away from these things. Thank you.
By playing mobile games across tons of categories. It's simple, fun, and actually pays out. They've got a strong 4.7 star rating with over 270,000 reviews on Trustpilot. So here's the app interface. One of my favorite offers right now is the Bingo Cash offer. I chose it because it has a solid progression. It's a very relaxing game I can do on the side and pays well for the time invested. It feels honestly
Exactly,
like mobile
Lewis.
schooling. For instance,
You're
I've
so
already made $10
convinced
from
this
this
will
offer,
do
and It's
it.
genuinely easy. You can even do a
Sorry,
couple in-app
Randy, for
purchases to
interrupting
speed
your
things up
paid
and get
placement.
cashback through their
Support small
Just whenever you
creators,
start a
but
new deal, make sure you have the app track your progress on it so it can track your progress to the free cash reward according to that progress.
Cashing out is straightforward.
You
and
see?
can cash out
You see?
at any time.
As you can see, I'm literally getting this sent directly to
see, they need access to your phone to harvest stuff. You're being paid pennies for something that's worth so much for them. Don't fucking do it, please.
my PayPal within just a few minutes. And yes, the money really is there.
If you're down to try it, my subscribers get a $10 bonus on their first offer by signing up through the link in the description or by scanning the QR code.
Yeah.
Here. The interface might look slightly different depending on your country, but the functionality is still the same.
It's not
lately have found out that I've been grinding
money's
towards
money, I
90
guess, a lot of the time, right?
3 as a
Unfortunately.
one of one series. Around 80 to 85 Slayer on my main account I was using, I started smashing Abyssal Demons and testing around with different tasks and noticed something ridiculous. These demons have a teleport mechanic. Tag them in line of sight and they either teleport to you, or you teleport to them, or nothing happens. But the key is you have to stay roughly within an 18 tile range of where they last saw you. So I rubbed my hands together and fired my brain up for a possible method of getting a level 3 to the Warriors Guild with this specific mechanic.
If you're not catching on, I want to move the Abbey Demon to the Warriors Guild, then have it basically teleport me in versus me teleport it.
I quickly realized the catacombs were actually useless for this, and most areas that Abyssal Demons are in, except for the Mortania Slayer Tower. The second you climb that ladder in the catacomb, for example, you're thousands of tiles south on the map of where you just were. The demon physically could not follow you that far outside of its 18 tile bubble. But the Mortania Slayer Tower, the coordinates stay consistent even when switching downstairs and upstairs, and that is with any overworld area in the game. Therefore, that area specifically is the only area of any Abyssal Demon that can be moved within the 18 tile bubble, and one that possibly could...
People that do this as their way of like enjoying... There's another guy that I used to watch on like another game that would do stuff like this. And I'm personally miffed by how they had the patience to do this. But the fact that they come out of it and they've spent months making this video as well, I mean, absolute props to them, man.
Be even taken outside of the Slayer Tower itself. It took us about 12 hours of testing to find the perfect method. We followed every constraint, staying in that 18 tile range coded
so
to the
much,
Abyssal Demon
so
the
much
entire
knowledge.
time, using
You
line
have
of
to.
sight, spending hours carefully trying to drag it across the map. We could have speared it when we didn't want it to teleport to us, but it would keep moving northeast back to the Slayer Tower every time we didn't use a blocker account or an object to block off this NPC. It would always go north and then east.
Like when you go down the shortcut here, there's a slight a millisecond where you can see it.
I know, if you go on floor 2, you can see it on the side of the wall.
We're gonna have to use the stairs.
Yeah, it's because a tick on the wall.
21 minutes for this one, by the way. 21 minutes.
But every time it teleports, you have to click it again. That's fucking AIDS.
So basically, what we have to do is we have two.
That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to get teleported into the guild, yeah.
Like right next to the thing, so in case.
Unless I misheard what he said to start.
We could have also used an anchor scroll on the main to make it way smoother by always having it teleport to us rather than vice versa and replacing that other 50% chance. But we were dumb at first and we learned the hard way.
It's not.
It's not even teleporting.
Yeah, it is.
It's not teleporting to me, it's just teleporting me. That's it. Oh, there it goes.
We probably have to drag it around here now.
No. Oh my god, where's he going?
Oh my.
Has Rendy done anything in the past where Jagex have had to fix something in the game because he found like a massive issue?
My fucking god, bro, you're joking me.
Early on, the demon's HP kept dropping too low. Normal splashing didn't trigger the teleport mechanics, so we had to hit
I thought they would have.
zeros or hope that we would hit very low. That's when I cooked up the negative range bonus strat, which didn't used to exist, by the way. This is new because of new gear in the game that you're able to actually get negative 64 range bonus, even now with something like a longbow bronze dart, which can fire at very far away tiles while moving and waiting for the projectile to hit the abyssal demon. I used an amulet of Rancor plus those new melee gloves to sit way under that negative 64 range bonus and therefore always splash with the longbow and hit a physical 0 hit instead of something like a splash from magic. Absolute
Before
game changer here.
Port Kazar, there was Randy. It's like reverse engineering bugs, right? To make them work for you. You got to figure out how the bugs work to make them a tool, and then manipulate it. It's a certain brain. A certain brain loves this stuff. I love hearing about it. Don't really like doing it. Insane. That's what my breath. You lied to me, Lewis. Fuck, I thought I missed something. Holy clip. What's happening?
After that, it turned into a full squad operation. Multiple ults at first, and eventually about halfway through I had my friend Scurry's help by body blocking this thing so it wouldn't wander back to the Slayer Tower like a lost puppy. This was very complex, and the pathing was somewhat unpredictable. There were moments in time where we lost almost an hour of progress whenever we had it slip by us as it kept moving backwards and we had to catch
5
up
potato
to
cheese. 5 potato, 6 potato, 7 potato more. And pizza this time. A little bit of za. Oh, obviously he wants to go in there because you need 130 strength and attack. How did I miss that bit at the start? I was thinking in my head, I was like...
That should... No.
It's got nothing to do with the defender. It's just entering. I'm stuck in my brain on the fucking defender. It makes sense.
How did that just walk through my body? Was I transparent, bro? I'm gonna fucking kill. This is it? 100% guaranteed? Nope.
Success!
We even tried with a Goblin Hammer plus a Dwarf Cannon early on to hit safe zeros from afar. This did work, but our cannonballs were quickly wasted on other NPCs, and the longbow was still in the end the best strategy. It was slow, painful, and yet hilarious watching this demon get herded across Gielinor like some kind of demonic sheep. Eventually, by using the shortcut to Berthorpe on this main, and by tagging it before going across it, we had gotten it all the way through the western walls into Berthorpe. But now we had to finesse it through the back, way near the White Wolf Mountain, pulled inside the guild of the main by stepping through, once again as shooting it before the projectile landed, and then finally set up the cannon on the mountain on the level 3 account for line of sight.
There's just so many... Oh my god. It is just the ultimate nerd out, right? Absolute ultimate nerd out. This type of stuff.
He's in.
He did it.
So my level 3 with a cursed goblin hammer, set up that dwarf cannon, and then tried to line of sight the abyssal demon, hoping that I would therefore teleport to it versus it teleport to me. Now if my level 3 ever read an anchor scroll, well, there's no way to reverse it, and the demon would always teleport to me, and I could have never teleported to it. Luckily, I leave a lot of things undone on this account for a reason, and it has never done Slayer with the anchor scroll. Unlike Scurious, who was just shit out of luck at this point, to be honest, because he already read that anchor scroll doing Wildy Slayer many months ago.
Dude, can I try to get my skill in there? See if it
You can try.
Yes. I believe.
Eventually, after testing the line of sight of the cannon and having it finally fire and hit off on that demon, it did give me the 50% chance and teleported me in with the cursed goblin hammer, meaning I didn't even risk hitting over a 0 because of this hammer on the demon. I could have tagged this with a ranged weapon, but once again, I would have probably had around a 5% chance to hit it, and I just don't want to waste range XP if I don't have to.
Nope, no defender. I'm working on the steel defender right now. We have iron and bronze. Running a little bit dry. A little bit dry.
You're gonna be shooting a fuck ton of
I'm
cannons.
I did. She's seen it. She has rubbed it with her own 2 hands.
So yes, this was a foolproof 0 XP method to get a level 3 into the back door now of the Warriors Guild. 10 years of dreaming about this moment, and it finally happened.
10 years?
Right after I got in, I realized the demon was still back here at the Warriors Guild, and I had to leave to pick up my wife. But before I dipped, I contacted my friend Scavids, who I knew also had the 80 Slayer requirement, and hopefully had not yet read that anchor scroll, unlike Scurious.
Ryan, are you bringing your account with the cannon and everything? Make sure you got the goblin hammer.
He put up the dwarf cannon and literally had to wait 30 minutes for mine to degrade for the exact spot, and finally shot the demon and got teleported into the guild as well.
Come on.
Okay,
Yes.
log out.
Okay, log out.
So I left to pick up my wife, and he started farming animated armor while I was gone. I come back not even an hour later, and there's a Reddit post now with over 1,000.
We are farming for the Dragon Defender and watching a video of a guy that managed to get his level 3 character into the Warriors Guild that needs 130. Z Yeti, good luck on the Defender pal. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you very much. We'll get there. We're going to get there very soon.
The level 3 in the Warriors Guild, which was increasingly
Hey, there we go.
Oh no, we're cooked, lads.
Still,
We noted the clock was ticking if anything was
collection
to happen,
load
so we went full sweat
completed.
mode. Now we needed to kill animated armor. We needed the tokens for this armor, as we were going to go
Hang
for
on.
bronze and possibly even
Hang on. Whoa. Z Yeti, you're not allowed to leave. You have to stay here now. Okay? You have to stay here now. You came in and I got the drop. That, my friend, right there, if I was Irish or Catholic, I would say is not a coincidence. So make sure you don't go nowhere. Thank you.
These level 3 accounts being the best they can wield because they are obviously 1 attack and 1 defense. We actually didn't need poison
RNGs is
dynamite at all
confirmed
for the animated armor because when you summon them from the animator, they're player specific NPCs. No one else can tag them. So we just ran
270
pure
left.
recoil
Okay, we're
and I
fine.
ran vengeance ults. We used iron armor specifically because it gave us the best balance. Decent token output, still hit us reliably with our negative defense and level 1 defense, but low enough max hit that death risk was minimal. It was working beautifully until Scavids lagged out and died to one of the armor sets. Poor guy the next day had to redo the entire Abyssal Demon lure from scratch, which somehow still worked. That took him several more hours to get back, but credit to him and with Scurious' help, they made it back. Meanwhile, I multi-logged over to a 99 attack account with the attack cape on it, and because of the attack cape perk, I wouldn't burn tokens every time I entered the Cyclops area. I lowered this account's defense, slapped on Echo Boots for recoil as well as a Ring of Suffering, and set up a safe spot for the level 3. The strat was to spend 10 tokens going in and out of the door, roll the Poison Dynamite on the Cyclops for the true hit, then safe spot and step out, let the recoil and Echo Boots finish the job on this main while my level 3 waited safely for the drop and entered on the death of the NPC before it died,
32-30.
so it would have a chance of seeing what defender I needed and therefore dropped the defender on the ground.
We got 32 minutes on that one.
This was 20 tokens on average per Cyclops kill, which honestly was not bad at all. I even found out later that I could stall the tokens from coming down on my account by just using an interface and not even having to leave the door, making this actually a 10 token per 1 KC Cyclops task. But I went through over 3,000 tokens and spent a lot of time getting these with the animated armor, as well as spinning them up at the top, killing these Cyclops. To be honest, I went absolutely dry, and that's why this took so long. Around 200 KC on the Cyclops and about 4 times the rate on the Bronze Defender, I finally got that, but I had burned well over 500 Poison Dynamite, which on average is 8 hours to collect in itself.
Jesus Christ, man.
Why not? Went even drier, over 6 times the rate now, and never saw it. I was here for a couple of days, over 12 hours a day doing this.
Insanity. Absolute fucking insanity. 12 hours a day to try and get the Cyclops kills after. Can somebody call up Rendy and ask if he's okay? Honestly, what the fuck? You see his level 3 fire cape? It gave first world Inferno completion vibes. Mr. Yeti, I am very new to OSRS. Yes. We started playing about 2 months ago-ish. This actually does make it feel a little bit more bearable, this grind, compared to what he went to do, yeah, to be honest with you. Sorry, hang on 1 second. Yeah, Z, I just started playing about 2 months ago from World of Warcraft. So yeah, this is all first time stuff for me mostly, man. Obviously, other than whatever the guys come and go do it with me over and over again in the clan and stuff like that. But yeah, all first time, dude. Welcome in. You love watching someone play for the first time? Damn straight. What got me into the game? I was just looking for a new MMO, and I almost started playing last year when people started to transfer over from WoW, but this has been my time. This has been it. I'm guessing you're an OSRS.
During all this personal chaos, the Reddit post blew up even more. Behemoth dropped a video, and then for some reason dropped another video on the same thing. Random started then flooding the guild trying to find us, and one absolute mad lad was spamming red and blue flashing texts, hopping worlds to find us, saying the police was here to escort us out.
Mr. Gun Guy. For fucking sure it's Mr. Gun Guy, man.
He's
You know
gonna
it.
get banned. How is he allowed to do this? He's only allowed to do this because he's Rendy. Well, they'll find out later that's not true. The most hilarious part about this is I was just there for my own personal enjoyment. We were there for cosmetic defenders that the Muleta is strictly better than anyways now. A Muleta is a steel defender, while we can only have access now to the equivalent of a bronze and iron defender, meaning we literally did all of this just for the vibes. We also went on a side quest while I was AFK in 2 accounts at the Cyclops.
Give me 1 second, Z. Give me 1 second.
Abyssal Demon all the way to the Legends Guild.
Why do I think people are transferring over? I think that genuinely the people that would want to play OSRS from after playing WoW, I think what they're looking for is a new classic experience, which they're not getting from Blizzard. They're playing a repeat of the same game over and over. Whereas OSRS, I think, was a bit of a golden goose for WoW players, right? It was the thing that they haven't got, but they want to try. And what happens with World of Warcraft, because of the way they roll out the game, servers or like whatever they're doing seasonal, there's huge big gaps every year where there's no new content. Well, new servers, I guess. So I think people played OSRS because they were just disenfranchised and bored, to be honest with you. Hey, and we got another level on attack. But yeah, I would say mostly, you know, people are looking for an alternative. And if they can't find an alternative, they will keep playing it over and over. But there's a bit of a culture thing in the community, I think.
I hold this Abyssal Demon for as long as I could, which ended up being the entire day, and hope that I got this Iron Defender since I was now 5 times dry rate on it. Once I got that Defender, I was then going to head over to the Legends Guild and clock the Legends Guild music track. Unfortunately, though, we did not make it quite that far. I did manage to teleport a main though inside there without Legends Quest even started or the requirements such as Heroes Quest for it, and unlock the music track on that account, but nothing really came from it, as I was trying to also see if I could possibly start Legends Quest and talk to this quest start, but he has another check on him unfortunately, and we couldn't get into the Khazari jungle.
What time are we on?
Quite like that.
Alright.
Now if we could get in the actual build,
28 mins on bronze, 61 min on the iron, 32 on the steel. That brings us up to exactly 2 hours so far.
building of the Legends Guild itself being somewhat deeper in the Legends Guild, I was already fantasizing about possibly buying a Legends cape on my level 3. Sadly, there was no line of sight past the second entry area, so that dream honestly died there. We could go to other places that had line of sight in them, such as the Ranging Guild. There's corners of that where we could possibly get inside of and unlock no collection logs or anything really, but just a simple music track that I was planning on doing as well, which was not far away from the Legends Guild. And unfortunately, holding it this long at the Legends Guild didn't do us any favors. I had to log out as I was still going dry on the Iron Defender, and the next day we tried again.
I'm on the Iron
Even though I was still in
Defender.
the Warriors Guild, the Abyssal Demon now wouldn't.
No, I'm not.
teleport
I'm
more
on the
than
Black
18
Defender.
tiles
I'm on the
outside
Black.
its
It's fine. I'm
initial
on the
spawn
Black.
area.
Okay.
Therefore, they didn't really fix the Abyssal Demon, but actually disabled its effects outside of its normal area. Other NPCs can still be moved outside their spawns.
Oh, there we go.
with
We got it.
spears and
We got
stuff,
it.
and
Oh,
these can
fuck
too.
yes.
But the teleport on hit effect no longer works outside of that initial spawn zone. And yeah, on this same day, they cleaned house. Scabbards got kicked first. Woke up in lumber,
Nice.
tokens gone, collection log even wiped, as well as his bronze defender removed after he went 300 kills dry for this defender and never even achieved iron. I kept going a little longer, coming up with every cope possible. What if I just went under the radar because I wasn't on the Reddit post? What if I dropped the defender even under my character's body, since untradables stay on the ground through world hops now? What if I stash it in Death's coffer? What if I take a random event, log out during it such as the Gravedigger, and log back in
9
still
minutes.
inside, and then I can go back to my return point inside.
That was
the Warriors
9 minutes.
Guild?
1
What if I
second.
even
1 second, OG.
punched one of these defenders? Well, eventually they got me too. In fact, the day after Scabbards, they let me waste some more poison dynamite
hang on a
and
sec.
some more time.
All right, go on. What do we got? What do we got? Let's open up the group. Open up the group. Ooh, you got 3. Come on, go. What are we opening up first? Oh, salmon, studded chaps. Okay. Oh, fuck me. You got a lot of stuff there. What's this? Magic longbow, a bunch of rune stuff. You got a full rune set, almost. Sorry, OG. What level were they?
First, but my end goal was always at Iron Defender, so I kept striving towards it. I logged into Lumbridge, my tokens were deleted, my collection logs cleaned, and yeah, they even yoinked the last of my poison dynamite out of my inventory I had at the Cyclops the night before. Roughly after 70 plus hours involved,
Hard and
pushing
easies?
the
Oh no,
NPC
that was
across the map
the
several times, farming tokens, farming defenders with the slowest method possible, as well as having a requirement of 85 Slayer, no anchor teleport scroll read, and just the sheer amount of time researching this method, and over 1,000 poison dynamite burnt for nothing. I never even got to keep the defender. But you know what? I still got to live out a 10-year dream. I walked
He
into
did
the
it.
Warriors Guild, well, teleported into the Warriors Guild, on a level 3 account. And that memory, they can't patch that anyways.
You did it.
Oh, there's a guy sitting next to me. Do I even log out at this point or just say fuck it?
I mean, I think the
I
whole
mean-
world knows your accounts there. Let me know in the comments, would you have kept pushing for that Iron Defender after going that dry with a lame method like the Poison Dynamite one? And what other impossible low-level challenges should I attempt next on this level 3? If you enjoyed today's video, make sure you press that like button and subscribe to the channel. As well, I have some older videos that are very similar to this where I decided to
There we go,
the
Randy.
crazy archaeologist
There
all the
we
way
go,
across the
Randy.
wilderness for another weird and unique task on the level 3. I'll put that link in the description below. And don't forget that you can join this channel for only 99 cents. You'll get 2 exclusive videos per month, as well as a weekly
99
couple-hour stream where I
cents,
go
huh?
over theory crafting and possible solutions to some of the problems I have festering in my mind over that current week. Hey guys, quick reminder, big shout out to Free Cash for sponsoring today's video. I kept playing that bingo cash offer, and I'm even...
Okay, yeah, all right, bingo free cash. Lordy lord. Okay. Wowzers. He got freaking bitch slapped by Jagex. He got bitch slapped by Jagex on that one, huh? Making it all the way in there to get all the stuff taken away. Oh, man. Oh, well, that was insanity. 12 hours a day trying to get a freaking defender on those kind of kills like that. I didn't quite get what he was doing to kill them. Was he doing something where he was wearing an item that had like thorns on it? Also, now looking back at my freaking caskets I opened up earlier on. My RNG on those first 2 easies were pretty fucking big to get those items, huh? Wolf Helm and the freaking, whatchamacallit? Wasn't too bad. Sorry, Z Yeti. Sorry, dude, for the, I was a bit broken with the conversation there, trying to, having a video on as well. What made you stop playing a RuneScape to come over to OSRS? And did you play the original RuneScape into RS3? All right, let's get those. Got nothing. Yes, we got black. We got black. We are now going for the mithril. The black was the quickest one. We got the black in 9 minutes. We got stuck hard on the iron for an hour. Everything, the other 2 have been around 30 minutes. So 2 hours in total right now. I kind of had, I kind of thought that 4 hours might be most reasonable, but we'll have to see. Yeah, 30 million years later, man. 30 million years later. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're going to get this one quick too. It's going to be great. I'll get the attack and the strength back. You got lucky? What do you mean? Oh, what with the defender? I just hope this is doing some kind of good work on people thinking I have some kind of RNG luck. I don't. Okay? Unless I get the next free in 10 minutes, I do not. I have the regular RNG. Just the old regular. But it was interesting that he also went dry on iron like I did for a bit then. Mm-hmm. Oh, spawning on top of me, huh? Hey, big boy. Spawning right on top of me. Welshie, how did you get on with your... Hey, what have you been doing today? You got Defender last night. What were you doing today? Did a bit of rune crafting earlier, hey? Oh, you're just logging back on. All right. Is there any other thing? Oh, here's an interesting one. Actually, no, never mind. Oh, that was good. How long is Rendy's Fire Cave video? "44 minutes. It's a bit of a length on it, that one. You got 8 on... You got 8 out of 8. In 100 kills? In 100 kills? Noxy, man. Noxy. Come on. Cedar and Vorkath? What's that, Lewis? Oh shit, we're down to 90 tokens. Fuck my life. Alright. We will probably... Oh, I see what you're saying now. Oh no. Yeah, don't drink and drive, Lewis. We've been through this. Don't drink and drive. $400 kills on Mithril? Oh shit. I can't... How do I kill... Do I... I don't have a tracker for kills, do I? Cyclops kills? How did... Is there a plugin for kills? Loot tracker. On the collections logs. Or is that the... That's the thing. Oh. Okay, so what one is it? Calculator, screen marker, loot tracker. Aha! Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, okay. I got the giant pouch and an abyssal needle in 44 Guardian runs, man. That's pretty fucking nice. Oh, shit me. I didn't know any of this. This is wild. Beautiful. Okay. Right. 275 Cyclops. 275 Cyclops, and we are... Oh! Mithril fucking Defender! Yeah, 11 minutes. Alright, that one was 11 minutes. It is just that easy. Alrighty, there we go. We got 9 and 11. 9 and 11. 3 more to go. We got Adamant coming up now. Adamant. I am adamant I will get them. I think this should be fine. I might go get a couple more. Go get a couple more whatchamacallits. I didn't pick it up. Didn't pick it up. I keep doing this. I keep doing this. You don't have enough Warrior Guild tokens to enter? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Fuck my life. What's wrong with these goddamn fucking clicks, man? No, it's not going nowhere. It's not going nowhere. It's not going nowhere. It's not going nowhere. I can still see it. It's right here. Look. It's still there. It's still there. It's still there. Okay, don't be giving me none of all this. Wait for it. Okay, up we go. Go, you motherfucker, go. No! I have a feeling that that counts. I don't think I have to have it. Fuck's sake. Doesn't count. God damn it to hell, man. Oh, God, I hate that. I fucking picked it up. I hate my life. I hate it. This one's going to take an hour now. You just know it. And I got all this shit in my inventory still. Fuck. Yeah, I know. Because I got the collection log, you know? And I was like, maybe. And she just said, you have a bunch of defenders. Go through. I thought maybe she was including that one. Shouldn't take too long. Look, we're not allowed to talk about how long things are going to take, okay? We don't want to curse it. We don't want to jinx it, okay? I've already jinxed myself enough freaking doing it this way and fucking up. I'm running out of tokens now as well. This is bad, boys. This is bad. That is an omen we don't want. That is an omen we do not want. 11 minutes and I fucking left it. Oh. Clip that. Clip that. If I could ever get that to work, that'd be great. The fact I could see it through the floor. I barely even see the drop before it's in your inventory. I just thought I clicked on it. I thought I had clicked on it. I thought I'd clicked on it. I did that before as well, though, and it's my fault. I would have got it if I had the 100 tokens. Ugh. Are you just that fast at clicking, Jolie, or are you a you got some hidden tech about how to get stuff into your inventory instantly? I believe that. 2 mithril. We're gonna need 2 mithrils. 2 goddamn mithrils. Alright. Yeah, I want that shit yesterday. Oh well. Oh well, it happens. It happens. Things happen. It is what it is. It is what it is. I thought I picked it up. I didn't pick it up. I thought I picked it up. I didn't. Virtuous robot. What the fuck? Look at me. You clicked it before it even came up. Nice. I wish I could. Can I change key? No, it doesn't matter, does it? I don't even know why. I should just be double clicking right where it drops. I'm not sure why I've got into the habit when I've been doing this recently, today, that is, of right clicking it. I don't know why the fuck am I right clicking it? What's the matter with me? Do I not know that it's a 50% chance of me doing it wrong and I just did it wrong? Left click, right click, left click, right click. I mean, at least we're 68 attack now, huh? Would make a good clip, to be honest. Yeah, that's definitely going to be my tomorrow's clip. That is definitely tomorrow's clip. Which is a shame, because I had I had a different one in mind, but there we go. I clicked too fast on the door. Right, okay. I have had a tendency of clicking too fast and not waiting for the tick on next action. And I've been trying to slow myself down a bit on that because I realize there's a little... yeah, I know. Yeah. Pain in the butt. Is this a pain in the butt? Pain in the bloody boot. Who's this? Cam Freena is on their way in now. What are they getting? Oh, they're pretty dragon defended up there, huh? Oh, there we go. Oh. 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 There we go. All right. That makes me feel a little bit better. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Kaylee. Grab it. Don't worry. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. All right. Miffy, Miffy, Miffy. We do, however, need to go down, restock, and get more tokens. We do, however, need to do that. Where are we? We got... All right. First KC, and then it was 1741.00 second. There we go. Adamant next. I think we need to do 600 freaking... What's it again, though? I think we need to do 600 tickets. There we go. So what have we got left? We've got Adamant, Rune, and then Defender, right? So there's just 2 left. And then we got Dragon Defender. Get 1.2k. Well, yeah, I'm not going to do 1.2k. If I need to get another 600, I'll do it once I run out. You know what I mean? I don't know if I have the brain power to do all of that. I have already, bear in mind, I have already done 1,400 fucking tickets. I've done 1,400. I did 800 and 600. I anticipated maybe... Oh, wrong attack. I anticipated maybe needing 1,200, but it hasn't gone that way. I'm going to be honest. Really? That video lied to me, man. That video said 1,200 for the whole run. 2 to 2.5 seems reasonable. This guy was like, it takes... Oh, no, hang on. He says 600 per hour, I think. Actually, I think I misinterpreted that. I think I am the person to make the mistake there. How would you guys feel if Jagex implemented loot all, where you click the button on the loot and everything goes into your inventory? Rushke Free has it. It's just interesting because WoW has it too, right? But recently people were doing a bit of a survey on features that they wanted to see in like a different version of the game. And it was kind of a bit contentious. People were saying that maybe they didn't want auto loot or like stuff like that in the game still. Or group loot, sorry. I don't know. Hey, Elderio, how you doing? What are you up to, bud? What if you accidentally pick up a grenade without the pin? Deserved? Low-owned noob? I don't know. There's many options. Skill issue? It's... Just don't get blown up, you know? Even that could be a potential, that one. What have you been up to, Eldero? Are you still doing your Final Fantasy 14? What are we on? 280. Maybe we try to go to 800 again. Maybe 800 could get us through across the finish line if we get really lucky. There are a lot of items in the game you don't want to pick up. No, for sure. Yeah. You have unlimited inventory space. Yeah, I'm going to go for 800, I think. You have someone asking for WoW coaching, but you've not done it before, and you don't have any rates set. They're offering to pay me, but I have no idea what to charge them. Do you know anyone who does it? You can ask. I also have no clue about anything like that. I know of people that have done it, or do it, but yeah, I don't really... A big WoW streamer does $30, so they do $60 an hour. I mean... that is a pretty decent way to do it. Is this in retail or in classic? Yeah. Yeah, do that, man. Do some research. See if you can find out anyone else. Augmentation evoker. Is this PvP or PvE? Go away, Shinomi. Interesting, really. I thought it would have been more of a PvP thing. I guess everyone learns a bit differently, right? Okay. So he's not completely brain dead. Oh, he is already completely brain dead. I mean, that does make something like that incredibly more accessible, right? Being able to look at people's performance if they already have those logs. Did they come to you with... Oh, go ahead. All right. We are going to get the next two within an hour. Yeah. No, Elder Real is NA Horde. NA Horde. Oh no, actually NA Alliance, I think, actually. Also, sometimes when you kill a boss and you get the drop, it's like picking it up is like earning it. Sometimes you could be low health. Yeah. No, I get you. I was just curious. Like how I didn't pick up the defender. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what made me think about it again. It's like, if I could just click loot all, but then you can't because of inventory and stuff, right? So it's funny. I don't think it would work any other way. Everything is kind of cooked and baked around your inventory being limited, the item dropping or whatever. It makes sense. I ain't hating on it. No. I know what you mean now. It's interesting when you have those kind of like, you have sticking, I guess like there's points of friction in games, right? You have a point of friction in a game, which could just be a quality of life thing. There's points of friction, and it could get fixed pretty easily. But then there's points of friction where obviously the game developers want you to have some kind of issue. And then also there's just things you get used to and this becomes part of the system, which you don't have to change. But then after a certain point, if you did change it, it would kind of change the whole game, right? Like you just highlighted 3 or 4 reasons why it would make things very different. And also, actually, as soon as I said it out loud, I realized I wouldn't want all the full loot because my inventory is always fucking full up. I need 5 more kills, 200 more tickets. Picking up an eye. Yeah, I did. I honestly, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about the fact that you see it, right? Like if you look at it and you go, right, there is the item. But I won't go back on the fact I think that the graveyard mechanic could do with some work. The graveyards, killing, being killed, picking your body up, that could have a little bit of work to it. I'm going to get worried if my timer for trees comes up because it would have been 4 hours. Oh, actually, no. How long does it take for maple to grow? I can't open that right now. What have they done to their back end to make it that I can't open up my menu when I'm in combat? What is this cheat code in MM1? Chin in skeletons, 200 XP per hour range. What are you doing, Moshi? What are you killing for 200k XP per hour ranged? Okay, one more kill. One more kill for the frill. Discord. Where are you? Are you into Tavily Dungeon? A lot of community is still unhappy with death mechanics. Yeah, that definitely, especially now the game orientates itself around PVM and raids for the end game for a lot of stuff, right? That kind of death mechanic stuff, I'm sure they will probably have to do some kind of big work on it. If you die twice in an instance, your items are deleted? What do you mean? Is that a thing? These pizzas have been kind of annoying me, to be honest. Let's go there. We'll do one more. Let's go get some food from Lydio. I need to go make a drink quickly. Go make a drinky. We'll take all of these. We're going to go over here and we're going to go up and get ready. Yeah, we'll finish this one off. Let's eat the pizza for fun. Yeah, even more situations where I'm going to cry my freaking heart out. All right, 800 tokens. Dragon Dagger. We got the food going. We have Mithril Defender. Next on the list is Adamant Defender. I'm going to go pee. I'm going to go get a drink. You guys are going to stay right fucking there. I'll be right back in about 35 seconds. Right, are we ready? Are we ready? Oh, is it actually getting to the point now where this is better than the Moletta? No, I don't think so, right? Mithril, you're getting good at this, aren't you? Alright, I've released some of those Cyclopes that sometimes drop adamant defenders. Enter when you're ready. Pass still, it's better, really? Fucking A, there we go. Fucking A. I'm gonna rip these guys to shreds. Start the timer. I am predicted a 14-minute addy, okay? A 14-minute addy. Well, I believe 14 minutes. I could have used all of my specials there for some reason. Just decided to not spec. Just decided not to spec. And I definitely have the addy up on here, right? Yeah, perfect. And then what did I want to have a look? What are we looking at for the overalls? Where's that loot tracker? All right, so we are up to 300 kills almost, and we are on the 5th defender. It's 2 to go, 300 kill. Haven't really had anything good drops, that's fine. 2 mithrils though is sad. This is such a good little fucking plugin. How did I not know about this? Reward pool, Temperus. I got 2 caskets from Temperus. Oh yeah, I did. A seagull? Right, okay, well I don't need to know about the fucking seagull, do I? Right. It's just that easy! Thank you. There we go. Right, that was a 1 minute 54 fucking defender. Let's get out of here. One 54.43. Rooney coming up, boys. Rooney coming up. Come on, Roonies. We are going in it now. Oh, I can actually wear the Addy and it's actually a lot better. There we go. Lovely. All right, I reckon this one is going to be 14 minutes. We've got 14 minutes on the rune, I reckon. You reckon 5 minutes, newbie? I won't say no to a 5 minute. Lewis is saying 1 hour. Lewis, you're just mean. You're mean and you're a bully. And we won't stand for it anymore. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look. Hasn't even got an offhand equipped. Dit is Jeppy. Jeppy. Yeppy. Yeppy. Toxic. Oh, he actually has got something. He's wearing his dragon shield. There we go. 59 minutes. You reckon 59? I don't know, man. I'm going for 14 minutes still. I think 14 minutes is a nice little number. Okay. I didn't pause it. There we go. Can we get one more? I guess we'll do this one now. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Let's push this. Bingo. How did that one die so fast? I didn't do anything to it. Oh man, Dream Stream Deck really just fucking does what you need it to do. Love it. I feel like people just playing games in general should have Stream Decks. They're great. Or like macro boards, I guess, in general. Doesn't have to be a Stream Deck. There's someone here that does TBC EU. I don't know if there is, to be honest with you, DNZ. There was a bunch of WoW players in earlier on today. I don't know if they've stuck around so far. You got a silence ban for a week. What did you do? Were you bad-mouthing people after PvP? Come on. I got a silence ban on the first day of TBC release, man. I was fucking pissed. Thinking BG, but to be honest, no clue. I mean... Killing bots. The bot thing would have to have... The bot thing would have to be pretty severe. You would have to do it a fair amount of times. It's pretty easy to get a very quick ban if you're... what's the best way to put it? Verbal? Verbal in BG chat? Verbal BGers, they could definitely... they catch a lot of bans. Newbie, we are 20 seconds away from the 5-minute prediction. I don't think it's happening on this one. And this kill has to be the one. I don't think so. Yeah, no shot. We are past the 5-minute points. I don't like this song. Apologies. Oh. Dip-a-dome. To the bone. Okay, almost spec it up. Not just yet though. Not specking it just yet. To the bone. Next 5 minutes. All right. You got 4 minutes and 32 seconds, okay? Well, 10 seconds. 4 minutes, 10 seconds. Oh, what was I looking for before? This guy followed me over here. He wants my RNG or something, is it? Little Giuseppe over here. Yeah, this song could get fucked too, to be honest with you. Hang on. I don't know who made that song, but it kind of sounded a little bit like it was a freaking... God damn. God damn. Okay, down. It was more lucky to hit you than it does the other one. Let's go. You don't understand mutes on Osrs. Everyone is toxic. If you're reporting something for verbal, you should probably be on the internet, unless you're racist or something. Yeah, yeah. DNZ was talking about in WoW. And yeah, you can quite easily get banned for... Well, not banned, you get like a silence, yeah. Ooh, ooh. Scroll hard box, scroll hard box. But yeah, it's an interesting one, right? It depends on how they do the customer service, I guess. If it's by a case-by-case basis and it's hand done and it's not freaking AI, some kind of instant response, then probably, yeah, I agree. But most of them don't do it that way now, right? You just get enough pings and you're done. That's it. It doesn't really matter what you've said. Yeah, it's awful. It's awful and well. To put it in perspective, right? I accidentally put I put a advertisement on a group public channel, and it was for grouping and leveling for TBC, and I put my guild name in it, and it got flagged as being inappropriate because it was a guild recruitment rather than a groupage, whatever it was. Anyway, I got a 7-day unappealable silence. But silence in that game means that you can't use any of the services that you would use in game to form groups and stuff like that. You can't whisper people. You can't like answer people if they send you a whisper. It was fucking stupid. It takes it's horrible. And when you play a social game, not being able to whisper people is kind of a bit shitty. Oh, we got the rune! Holy shit, we did it in the 10 minutes! Let's get the fuck out of here. Thank you, newbie. That was 10 minutes. You got that second 5 minutes, yeah. You reckon Dragon's gonna be quick? Honestly, The more you say, the more minutes you add onto it, okay? Let's be careful. All right, we got Rune in 42.84. There we go. Ooh, we're coming up to under 4 hours, I think. We may just be under 4 hours. What the fuck is... It's Mr. Gun Guy, guys! Mr. Gun Guy is here to say hi and good luck. Thank you, Mr. Gun Guy. He's partying for us, boys. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Let's do a prediction. I did already do a prediction, though. That's the thing. And I have to pay it out because well, I don't have to pay it out. I could pay it out now. Hang on a second. Hang on. We can do a final prediction. I think that's probably a better thing. Let me get this up. Where is it? There it is. Pop out chat. There we go. I love how Mr. Gun Guy has redeemed himself and he is now a follower of streamers rather than a griefer of streamers. I think maybe us talking out with him and talking to him, it's made him, it's made him realize his ways. Yeah, I will do. Mr. Gun Guy is a part of the crew. So it definitely isn't below that. 4 hours, 6 hours plus. I can't... Okay, look, we're going to choose the outcome, right? It's not any of them, unfortunately. We're going to do this one. Now we're going to do... Mr. Gum Guy would be wild. Mr. Gum Guy would be wild. Right, we're going to update this one here. Let's start a new prediction. We're going to do Dragon Defender. And we're going to say... 10 mins. Hiya. Hi. Hang on. 15 mins or less. 30 mins. One hour. Oh, did you? Mrs. Artie. I don't know if she'd appreciate being called that, to be honest with you. 50 minutes or less, 30 minutes or 1 hour. There we go. Right, you got 2 minutes. I'm not in the basement yet. No, I need to go down. I need to sort myself out. I've done nothing yet. I've got to go downstairs. Right, let's go. Do they get considerably harder down here? Do I need to bring more appropriate gear, or like what about? Not gear, sorry. Food. They're level 106, so the same. All right, cool. They ain't doing nothing crazy. It's basically what we're saying, right? Yep. All right. Take some high alch runes. Make some cash down there. Do they drop? They have a different loot table, is it? Rune items. You did those yesterday. Okay. Bets. Okay. I'll bring my thingies. I don't want to get rid of any of these though. I like having them all in my thingy. You just out everything. 99 each. Okay. Then I'll get my pouch. I don't have to collect these. I don't have to keep these with me anymore, do I? I don't, right? I could put these in the bank. Let's put them in the bank. Let's save some space. think we got everything we need. Let's take this, put that over there, because that is what that is. So I can know what it is. There we go. Put it over here. I'm wearing a rune right now. Oh, I'm not wearing a rune. I'm wearing the adamant. Shit. What's it? Okay, I think we're sorted. Where is the basement? Over here, right? I can't go down though. Oh, it's outside? Oh, there's a trapdoor. There we go. Got it. Beautiful. All right. I'm going to quickly go say hello to the missus. I'll be back in 1 second. And then we're going to do Dragon Defender in, I reckon, less than 30 minutes. Not a single person has managed to put any kind of predictions up here, okay? I feel like you missed the submissions. You missed the submissions. You missed it. I'm not putting that up again. Screw you guys. I'm back in 1 sec. Okay. Dutchies can't vote. I know. It's fine. Okay. Is this love? Okay, right. So All right, here we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on, what's happened there? All right. He clonked me on the head for a second there. All right, so it is much of the same, but they do hit a bit harder, so I can't praise strength anymore. So kills will be a touch slower. That's fine. Okay. All right, it's going fine. It's gonna go fine. We are looking at reset this one. Start. All right. I am thinking we're going 30 minutes. I'm thinking 30 minutes. I think this is going to be absolutely fine. Why am I still using this fucking... Okay. Oh gosh, we got that in. I'm gonna say 2 minutes. I think we got that in 2 minutes. I think we got that in 2 minutes. To be honest with you, it was 3 kills either way. Okay. OG died. Oh god. RNG the champ guild out of business. All right, let's do a little bit of maths here, right? 26, 28, 32 is 60. Plus 60 is 1 hour. Plus 9 plus 11 for the first one takes us up to 1 hour and 20. Plus 18 for the second, which actually is 6 minutes because I added on extra. So we're on 2 hours and 20. 2 hours 22. 2 hours. Yeah, man. I think I'm on a 3 hour kill here. We're on a 3 hour kill. Maybe a little bit less than 3 hours. Let's get it equipped. Oh, yeah. Look. All red freaking dragon. Ooh. Ooh. If I take this off, what are the stats on that bad boy? Jesus, fuck. That's ridiculous. Oh, well, the Rune Defender was actually pretty good. That is a crazy upgrade from fucking Muleta, man. That's absolutely insane. I was using Muleta. I cannot believe it. Alrighty. Didn't even get the chance to freaking high alch anything. Alrighty. Off we go. We got a hard clue just then. I'm thinking maybe I do the hard clue to wrap up the stream, you know? A little hard clue. We'll go and see what happens. Maybe we get a third age something. You just never know. Let's do it. I guess I don't need those anymore either. Gonna take some actual food. Second best defender in the game. What's the next one? The oh, what's the next one called? Avernic. There we go. Let's do this. I think I like it better like this, actually. I could put the gear swaps here. Yeah, I like this more. All right, boys. Let's wrap up today with a scroll box. Right, dig near the cauldron. Oh, I should get the freaking. Hang on a second. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. That will probably help. Right, let's go to Varrock. Don't have to go to the bank loads of times. Grats on the 70 ranged Welshie. Absolute player. Whoa, hey, what did it say? Dig near the cauldron by moss giants under the Varrock sewers. Hang on, what? The Varrock sewers are over here, right? Tomorrow, getting a Dragon Defender again? No friggin' way, man. No way. We did that once and we're done now. All right, dig near the cauldron by moss giants under the Varrock sewers. Am I the cauldron? Cryptic clue solution. So the Varrock sewers are there. The coal mine. Like, where else could the frick this be? There's no giants under the sewers, is there? Oh, why hello there, OG. What are you doing? Oh, you're in a monk? You're dressing up like a monk at the moment, huh? This is the Varrock sewers, right? So where the fuck are the giants underneath here? Oh, it is actually under here. Oh, shit me, I've never done this. I've never gone that way. What's this? Or maybe I have actually been there before. Alright, let's go. Should have bought with me though a nice little energy pot. It's a bit silly. Dragon friggin' Defender, guys. If we get those gloves and we got Fighter Torso, we're kind of gaming a little bit. That's some big... I know we were talking about gear isn't all the be-all and end-all in OSRS, but the upgrade from +2 to +20 stab and crush, the rest is pretty fucking big. Yeah. Down we go. Etc. I have never been to Miscellanea before in my life. Ship to Rijeka. All right, so we go Camelot and run up. I'm teleport. Oh, you're kidding. I'm going to Camelot. OG. I'm going to Camelot. Yeah, I know. I'm just... It's those type of items which I'm after, right? Because those are drastically big upgrades. They genuinely are upgrades. Which is nice. Very nice. What did I say? Fuck off. Right. Actually, what we should do is take this, put that on, get rid of this for a minute. Put that... No, don't wear it. Take it off. Get rid of it. Oh, you can put stuff on that way when you're in your bank. Did not know that. Right. Energy. Get rid of you. No, we don't. All right, let's do this. You did a grind and it gave you something to do whilst also getting something important. Yeah, and that is what I love about this gameplay loop. Don't get me wrong. I'm definitely going to cry when we don't get stuff, right? But the fact you could do that like that and you got... It's just, I don't know. It's just... It is nice. It's nice to hunt out things that you... This is the wrong way. It's nice to hunt down things you want and do a bit of effort and get it right. Like... Anything could happen. Also, look, what did I get? I got freaking 2 levels in attack. Like, there's nothing bad about that. It's beautiful. Beautiful little day. Next 2 streams, I think, are probably going to be RFD. First stream is going to be... Well, actually, I don't know. Is there a final quest for RFD? Or is it just all of those quests and then you get... That's it. You unlock the gloves. There's no, like, final quest boss, right? There is a... Oh, perfect. Okay, great. Perfect. So yeah, next 2 streams, I think I'm going to be doing the last quests I need to do... Thingy, hang on. Pirates Cove, Water Birth, Miscellaneous is right here, right? There we go. Who's taking us to Miscellaneous? Is it this guy? Okay. And there's a bridge to get over to the other side. Nice. Yeah, so the thing that's been holding me back with RFD is that there's one quest that I have here. Sir Amic Vase. I've got to do all these quests, and that in itself is going to be like a whole freaking few hours. I don't think the next couple of days I'm going to have a crazy amount of time to do them in between work. I'm back to work tomorrow. So I do want to have those gloves by the end of the week, though. I do want to have those gloves by the end of the week. And I will be pestering you guys to do some Barbarian Assault. Halo, 70 cooking for RFD2. I think you need a little... You need a little bit of cooking. Oh yeah, you do. Yeah. But that's fine. I'm gonna do that one off. I'm gonna do that one off stream. I've got a lot of ingredients I need to cook up anyway, and I'm already 51, so it's not too bad. I'll pump that out. That one's easy enough. Object drawers solution. Search the western drawers in Jimmy Dazzler's home near the East Udun. All right. Then once we have RFD and once we have the torso, next one is going to be probably stuff like Lunar Diplomacy, Perilous Moons, and a few other bits whilst I do some crabbing on the combat. Hang on, shit, where am I going? Go back. Need to get my thieving up. Need to get my... Oh, God. I want a base 60, basically. I want to get base 60, apart from a few things. Now, is anyone able to guarantee me that I never have to do rat catching again? I don't think you can you? It's giving me fucking PTSD coming into this house. Do I have a lumberyard teleport? Rat catcher past 2 and 3. Why do I feel like you're not joking? Why do I feel like you're not joking? You are joking, you motherfucker. Oh my god. I had a heart attack there, man. Almost had a freaking heart attack. No one would ask. No one's asked for that. I don't have any lumber mill freaking ports. Where are my lumber mill ports gone? Being very lazy doing this. Top 4 and 5. I mean, if something has 4 parts, I don't know if it's good. I don't know if it's good. You go. Oh, I did one here yesterday. Wasn't a hard one, that was an easy one. Holy shit, it just fucking gave it to me off the rip. Does that mean it's not that good? Oh. Alright. For some reason, it just started lagging a little bit too. How weird. Right, let's get ourselves back to Varrock. It's all good, it's RuneScape. Okay. And you can't buy a Dragon Defender, can you? No, you can't. Nice. Okay, so that is just something you can't buy. I love that. All right, are we ready? Are we ready for the casket? Let me bring up one other thing on my other monitor for a second. All right. In the clan hall? Yeah, okay, go on. It was so nice if we could decorate this. Or like choose a theme, you know? Is there any cool little spots? We'll go pray at the altar. We'll pray at the altar and we'll ask the altar to give us a little bit of luck. Then we're going to take it from there. Let's have a look. Like the body of the corpses we made? Exactly. Paint the walls with the blood of our enemies. All right, boys. Are we ready? Okay, we've had a big day today. 7 caskets. Dragon Defender. Almost fucked up the Mithril Defender, though. Almost fucked myself up there. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Why didn't it open? I can't open a casket in here. God damn it, OG. You knew this. Fucker. Okay.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, thank you. What's the matter with you?
Been around.
That was good, yeah. Are you going out now?
Huh?
Wait for me a second. Yeah. I promise.
Had a long day.
I understand. As ever, I. All right, okay. Right. I wasn't having a competition there for a minute, okay? I asked her to wait for me before she went out on a dog walk, and she said she's had a long day. Guys, we've had a long day too. I just did a 3-hour Dragon Defender, okay? God. All right. Right. There we go. Reward casket, hard. Let's go. What did I get? What did I get? Oh. Did I just get... What? I got telly scrolls? Huh? I got a magic longbow, black dragonhide body, and I got I got some scrolls. I got 100k. That's not too bad, I guess. Black dragonhide. $7k. Well, okay. We got a thing. A thing's better than no thing, right? I guess that's one way to look at it. A thing's better than no thing. Boys, that's been a fabulous day. Fabulous times. I will not be on tomorrow. I'll be floating around a little bit in-game and stuff, but I won't be on tomorrow. But we're back on Thursday. Don't be sorry for the troll. I'll be back on Thursday for normal shenanigans, Thursday to Sunday. But yeah, tomorrow, it might be a bit hit or miss. It depends on what's happening at home. But yeah, tomorrow most likely won't be. It's my first day back at work after a few days, and I will probably be a shivering mess. Thank you guys for being here, okay? Thank you guys for being here. Do we have anyone who wants to recommend an OSRS streamer for a raid? Anyone for an OSRS streamer for a raid? Trying to find one at the moment. Hey, Jace. Oh, hi, Vibes. All right, perfect. I'll do that. Hey, Jace. Thank you very much. Is that what he does? He's a pure PvP. Anyway, that's fine. That is all fine. Right, let's get this going. Jeez. All right, guys. If you are a regular person that has no sub, can you please copy this? If you are a subber, can you please copy this? If you haven't already, but you've been in the stream, please follow. If you haven't already, and you want to catch up with what we're up to in between streams, please jump on the Discord. You can get it here. We are now going to go be nice and say hi and be very kind. Please don't spam this thing. Just post it once. If you're going to do it, just post it once. We're all good. Just be one. It's perfect. But guys, I love you and leave you. I'm off. I'm out. And I will see you guys over on Discord. But I'll see you in another, guys. Okay? Love you and leave you.